What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel for another live stream. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Thank you guys for popping through. Shout out to the people that have the post notifications on. I appreciate you so dearly. You are a real one. You guys are first in the chat here. Who's here with me? Who we got in the chat? Let me see you. Let me see you. Shout out to Perilous Pogo. You are the first guy in the stream, my friend. Thank you so much for popping through. We got Trip Plays in the chat as well. How's it going? We got Night Juice as well. Shout out to you. We have Neo Luca. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Soaring Summit, I see you. Welcome to the stream. Till Time with Rex. I see you, my friend. Thank you for popping through. A dot from the East. Thank you for popping through to the stream, my friend. Good to see you here. Who else we got in the chat? Who else we got? Solomon Kane, welcome to the stream, my friend. Jab Gaming 95, I see you. What's good? X Sniper X, what's going on? Yellow Boy J, welcome to the stream. What's good? We have Door 2K. Hello to you as well, man. Music by Lien. Shout out to you. Thank you for popping through to the stream. I see all of you guys, and I really appreciate every single one of you popping through today's stream. So for those of you that might be new around here, as I know we've gotten some new subs over the last few months here, and I do truly appreciate all the support that that you guys have given me there in that space, or at least on the channel in general. Sometimes I do these streams, not like super frequent, because I want to keep them special, right? If I do something all the time, it won't be that special. So that's why we do these streams every so often, to where you guys get the opportunity to submit your gaming channel, and it has to be a gaming channel, or at least somewhat gaming based. You get to submit that to the stream by clicking the link in the description below. It's the first link that you'll see. It'll take you to a Google Forms page where you can fill out this form that you'll see right here. It's this right here. We already got 19 responses, so obviously you guys know what form I'm talking about here. But this is the form. You put your channel name in, you put your link. This is an optional free form text field where you can put in a little description of what your channel is about. And the purpose of that is just to get you thinking about who is your channel intended for? Who is your audience? It can't just be all gamers, right? That's a really wide net to cast. So who is the focus of your page in the gaming niche? So that's the purpose of this questionnaire. But all you guys got to do is fill out this questionnaire, submit it, and then once it is submitted, it'll have the chance to be entered into my Spin the Wheels game that I like to play. On the screen in a second, I'm gonna pull it up. This is where I will put all of those names. Last time we had like 200 something entries or whatever, but for the reviewing channel stream, that is. But we'll see what happens today. I'm gonna clear what was in the previous stream when we did a reviewing setup stream a little while ago. But yeah, the board is clear, guys. So I'm gonna put your names that you guys submitted into this wheel of names. We're gonna give it a spin. If it lands on you, then I will be pulling your channel up here via the link that you shared, and then I'm gonna be taking a look at it. We're gonna see how it's structured, how it's set up, from the profile picture you have to the channel banner to the description to the playlist that you have and the content itself. We're gonna take a look at as much as we can within like a reasonable amount of time. Obviously, we can't spend like all day on a channel because this stream would be forever long, and I want to get at least some value back to you. But you know, we'll be as efficient as we can without just glossing over your channel completely. And then after that, I hope that you can take away a few little nuggets or tidbits to make your channel better in the next phase. So that way you can get to like 500 subs or get to 1,000 subs, or hey, maybe even get to 5,000 or 10,000 subs. That's really the idea of this stream. And that's what we're gonna do today, guys. I wanna make your content better. Absolutely, exactly. You wanna try to make better content. And I'm gonna give you some things and hopefully some maybe advice that you're not seeing currently that could help you. You're trying to get to 100K. Well, 100K, that, like at that point, like if you're, let's say at like 50K or plus, you have a winning recipe at that point, and now it's just refining it and being consistent, showing up. That's what really gets you to that 100K. Unless you get a little bit lucky with a video and it goes viral, but even still, you won't even sustain the 100K that you get if you don't consistently post. You'll have 100K subs, but then you'll get like, I don't know, 5 or 10 views on your videos. And it's just like, well, what's the point of these subs? No point. Because what it comes down to is getting the audience to watch your content. And that's what I'm going to be assessing in your videos today. I'm going to see and break it down how well you're able to retain me as a viewer, especially, you know, me being someone who's worked with doing YouTube for a matter of years at this point. It's been so long, including gaming videos. I used to make a ton of gaming videos actually on this channel until I restructured it, and I grew substantially making gaming videos. So I've been doing it for a long time, years. I've seen a lot of people come and go, and if you don't want to go, I want to give you some nuggets that'll hopefully help you stay here for the long term on YouTube. So go ahead, fill out the link in the description below. And also, if anyone decides that they want to guarantee themselves a review, I do have it open as of right now. If you do a super chat of $19.99 or 20 bucks or more, I will give you an automatic guaranteed review on this stream. I'm only going to keep that open though for so long because in the past that's just filled up, or if I've made it lesser amounts, it's just too much, and then I'm like just up for hours trying to get through all the super chats and everybody while mixing in those of you who want to get a free channel review here. So we're gonna keep it balanced, and we're not gonna completely fry myself to the point I can't give you guys any valuable advice. All right, so I hope you guys are ready for that. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the stream with a thumbs up, subscribe if you are new around here, and I appreciate y'all. Eddie is in the house. I see you, bro. Thank you so much. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Use every source you can to help your channel. Absolutely. See, Eddie's on the money here. We on the money here. What's up, Kokomo Gaming? I've seen you, bound. I've seen you a good minute. So you a YouTube vet. I mean, I think you know that, bro. You were watching my Fortnite streams a bit ago. I'm very confident that you were. Wow, the stream feels like a video. Wow, dang, we're really putting this together. And I was just rolling off the cuff here, guys. I got no script in front of me. Nothing. We're just rolling with it. That's the point of a stream. See, with my videos, I make mistakes all the freaking time. And I'm like, oh, damn, I gotta retake that. I gotta say this again a certain way. On a stream, you don't get that chance. You gotta flow, you know? Whatever aura you can bring in, you gotta roll with it. Is my dog barking? Monty, quiet. I don't think you guys can hear him. Hopefully not. Let me know if you guys hear my dog barking. I will chase him. I will chase him until he's quiet. Just let me know. Let me know, because I sometimes can't hear my dog barking in the background. All right, are you guys ready for this? Hey, yep, that's my doggy, Monty. That's my doggy. What dog? The dog I have upstairs. Okay, obviously you can't hear him. The mic is doing its job. Yo, thank you, Brian, for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you, my friend. You got the seatbelt on? That's exactly what you needed, man. You need a seatbelt, because it's going to be a bumpy ride. All right, let's do it, guys. Let me see what we got. We have 30 responses right now. That's awesome. I'm going to link out to a sheet here. Link to sheets. Link to sheets. Yes, yes, yes. And it'll automatically update, which is awesome. And I'm gonna hide this column so you guys don't see that information. And I think, oh, I don't need this, so we can hide that too. Here's a hide. Yeah, we're gonna hide that column as well. Okay. Can I zoom in on this? Okay. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay. All right. Yep. Yeah, dude, Kokomo, you already have the wherewithal here. Even if you don't get your channel selected here, you can still take away things that other channels might be doing right or wrong. So it's all right. You got the right thinking. See, you have the right plan of action, and that's why we like Kokomo here. Kokomo's lit. All right, let's put your guys' name in the wheel of names here. We're gonna shuffle you on up, just like that. Boom, 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 boom. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffling it up. We got a bunch of you guys. If you don't see your name here, well, my face might be covering it, so I apologize if your face is covering it. But you should have seen your name at some point. If you didn't, link description below. Go fill out the form, and you'll be put into the wheel here. And also, don't beg in the chat if you guys are begging in the chat. Yeah, don't, because that's not going to help you guys get any more subs or views. Like, spam is not going to do it, my friends. All right, you guys ready? I want to see some energy in the chat. I want to see some spamming. This is your time to actually spam, that in other times of the video or the stream. This is your moment to spam. You can put whatever you want in the chat right now. Emojis, some hypeness. I want to see you. Yes, some W's in the chat. What do you guys got? Who wants to be selected here? Because I guarantee you, the more energy you bring, the greater chance that you have to be selected right now. Who's with me? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's gonna be our first contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream? It's gonna be Redhead Gamer. Congratulations, my friend. Let's take a look at your YouTube channel. There you are. I got you. We're gonna pull you up. Thank you, Solomon Kane, for the super chat. I will be reviewing your channel on today's stream. See if my eyes working. Oh yeah. We hear everything.
At Solomon Kane _45 donated $20 through super chat. What up, G? Give it to me straight. No chaser.
No chaser. Okay. Hey, you asked for it, right? You asked for it, so you're going to get it, my friend. All right. But first, we must start with Redhead Gamer. They have 306 subscribers, 1.1K videos, quite a few videos there that we've been posting. It says, Crystal, hey, welcome to my new gaming channel, and I mostly upload videos like gameplays, playthroughs, walkthroughs, and anything related to gaming-like moments and technologies, okay? Pretty good wide net there. I enjoy any types of video games, especially action, adventure, stealth, shooter, platform, choice options, and mobile games. I'm a serious gamer with a touch of rage. And what did you put in here for your explanation? I want to just to get a little bit of insight here. Right? Man, you guys are typing. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. Delete row. Go back. Yeah. Google Sheets, don't play with me. Today is not the day to play with me. All right, so you said to get my gameplay reaction, build a great friendly community, and possibly to be popular like my other favorite YouTubers that inspired me. Okay, you know, good goals to have. Thank you, Eddie, for holding it down in the, in there. Maybe I should just, maybe I'll link yours, like pin your comment. I mean, people gotta look in the description. It's easy. You press one button and you're in there, okay? All right. Joined YouTube in 2023 and got 442K views. Cool. All right, you have your video that you like to put on display here. It's like your channel trailer, but it doesn't have to be a channel trailer. So that's cool. It's a 45-minute video of some playthrough that you did recently. And then you have all of your channels, lots of channels. Wow, you have a lot of channels open. Okay, all your different interests. You have a lot of different interests. I can tell right off the bat. A lot of different interests. Then you have your shorts here. Cool. I like it. I'm already enjoying the format that you have your shorts in. You know, everything is filled in within the short, so that looks good. We'll take a look at those. Got your video shelf here. A little bit of a grind post there, and then a post there like a few weeks ago, and then a couple months ago. Okay. Got your For You shelf. Honestly, like, For You shelf should be at the top. Either in replacement of this or right after this. For You should be right up there, because For You is algorithmically tailored to the viewer that is visiting your channel. It's going to show them what they may be most interested in. That way they will more likely click to watch a video on your channel. So if your For You is down here and somebody goes to your channel, they won't get recommended the things that they might like to click on the most from your channel. So highly recommend changing the location of this shelf. Playthrough series, a lot of different playthroughs, a lot of different playlists. At least you have stuff organized, so that's good. Favorite videos here, okay. And then created playlist. So I feel like I would streamline this page a little bit. There's just, it's like an overload of information, overload of content that somebody could come here to watch. It should be a little bit more focused. Like, you want people to get driven to your content on this channel, not necessarily the other channels that you might have, which are cool and all, but these either need to be either somewhere else and linked, or just probably at the very, very bottom. You don't want this at the top. You want people to gravitate to the content that you are producing, not necessarily just going to your other channels. So that's one thing. I think channel trailer is fine. I would get rid of this. Short shelf is fine. Video shelf is fine. And then For You, just go up. And then the playlist, I mean, you don't necessarily have to have these playlists here. Like, I think, you know, those can be good for like an audience that is continually coming back to look at specific stuff that you might have organized and categorized. But that's why a whole playlist or a whole section exists just for playlists, like right here. So if me as a viewer, I'm interested in, okay, what are the different playthroughs you've done? I'll just go to the playlist tab there and I'll be able to see it. Versus having all these playlists here. This to me is just like information overload, and it makes it even harder for me to make a decision on what to watch on the channel. So I would personally not have this, not have this on the playlist. And then my favorites, again, like probably just keep them in the playlist section if you're gonna have these accessible, and then down here to create more playlists. It's just too many playlists going on here. Too many playlists. So I would probably streamline all of this stuff, get rid of a lot of this content. Maybe just keep one shelf for playlists, maybe the playthroughs, and at most, and that's it. I would probably get rid of all this other stuff and then even this. So that's where I'm standing on the page layout. I think the colors look really nice, by the way. I like the banner, and it fits with your logo and your profile picture of your channel really nicely. So good aesthetics, good colors. It goes, it's nice. It looks nice and crystal clear, like your name that says right here, Crystal. So really nice job there. All right, let's go to your videos. Let's see what you got here. So one thing with your videos, I wouldn't post these all on the same day. I can probably tell that you just did that. You posted 3 long form videos all on the same day. Separate it out a little bit. So if you are going to post out a playthrough, number one, it's good to have the majority of the playthrough, I would say, completed or in a somewhat stage of ready to be uploaded onto YouTube, because you want to be able to push out your playthroughs a little bit more quickly. Pushing them all out in the same day is too quick. Even like there's there's 2 games that you posted that are the same. Life is Strange, these 2, and then there's this one, Modern Combat 5 Blackout, which is it's still Life is Strange, but then it doesn't even look like the other. Like it almost looked like a different game until I looked at it a little bit more closely, because the thumbnails they weren't consistent with one another, so that just confused me as a viewer. But anyways, back to like the posting schedule. You don't want to post all 3 on the same day. If anything, spread them out throughout the week. Post one Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then you have a little bit of a breathing point for your viewers to digest and consume the first piece of content that you posted in the week, and then more time to catch up on the rest, versus having all 3. It's just overwhelming to the viewer to do it like that. Spread it out. It's okay it's actually best to spread out your content. You don't want to put it all up at the same time. Okay, and then there was a big gap when you started the playthrough series. So you started it 3 weeks ago, and then you just continued the series 3 days ago. So yeah, too big of a gap between when you first started and then whenever you started your next episodes. That you gotta like post these out consistently if you're gonna do walkthroughs and playthroughs. Every couple of days, or one a day, one every couple days, or one every day, like that sort of thing. That's how it should run. And then where does this one tie into, this Life is Strange video? So I'm just looking at this right now from just an overall like channel structure of how you're uploading the videos. So that's something to take a look at. The other thing, the thumbnails, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Like I can at least see the elements of the game. Like those are big. That's good. So I give these a decent grade, honestly. Like I give it like maybe a C+ or so. I would probably update some of the text so that it's a little bit more legible, like a font like Arial Black, for example. Those, like, it's just a little bit easier to read than stuff that is a little bit squiggly or slightly curvy-ish in nature. And then also consistency from thumbnail to thumbnail. I would work on that for sure. So like if you're gonna go with the logo, stick with the logo like that you have here. Don't change it to text here and then it doesn't look consistent from thumbnail to thumbnail.
Through Super Chat. Looking forward to your thoughts. You reviewed my channel at 250 subs.
I'm going to be curious to see how many subs you have now, Grovers. Appreciate the super chat. I will be reviewing your channel. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. So yeah, consistency is going to be key, especially for some of these walkthroughs. You don't want them to look different. You need them to look somewhat similar. See how you're using different fonts from almost every couple of thumbnails. It's like, oh, I'm going to change the font to this. Oh, I'll change it to something else now. Like every few videos, the font is changing. The font is changing constantly. Like for my videos, I try to keep it at Poppins. I might switch up the colorization every so often, or like using italics or standard, but in general, I try to keep the same font because it just starts to look crazy on the channel if you're using all different types of font across the board. You want to have a somewhat consistent look and feel of your thumbnails, and I'll tell you why that's important. Because if you're not, when viewers see when you upload new content, they're not going to be able to register right away that, oh, that's from Redhead Gamer. They're not going to know right away. They might just keep scrolling. If they recognize what your thumbnails look like, then it'll register faster and they'll be like, oh, that's Redhead Gamer. I want to catch up with their next playthrough. Yo, thank you, Blue Goat, for the super chat. I will be reviewing you as well.
47 donated $19.99 through super chat. Man, why not? I love constructive criticism.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Okay, I've talked enough about the structure of the channel. Let's take a look at one of your videos. Let's go with Life is Strange Part 1 that you did here. Let's see what you got. Where's the audio for me? I should have audio. Okay, that was very jarring. I thought something was wrong with my setup, guys. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Something is wrong. There was just dead silence in the first few seconds of the video. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, so that's one thing. We either need to pull in the audio or have something. Okay, I see what you did here. Yeah, it was like a custom intro. My first thumbnail. Okay.
All right, ready. So I'm gonna click Life is Strange.
Honestly, you could have just started with this. You didn't really need all the introductions and stuff. Or if you did, maybe tie it with whatever the theme music is for Life is Strange, but keep it very brief. That took like 17, 20 seconds to get into. And now we're into the game. So I would have just probably pushed that along and then had some sort of audio. Having zero audio, that was just a little jarring. Let's get into where you're getting into some action. Let's see what's going on.
Max has taken what you kids call a selfie.
Or like whenever you're doing something. Let's jump ahead a little bit.
The back of the class. So I don't have to. So the teacher don't have to talk to me or call me out.
Quality looks great,
I don't know where to go.
by the way.
In this game, you can
Really
do a lot
nice.
of exploring. But I just feel like that's gonna take time.
Another daily fail in front of the world.
Yeah, quality's wow, all the way up to 4K 60. Girl, oh my goodness. Crazy.
So like there's a lot
Wow,
of
then.
things to see. And I can't see them all. I can't interact them all. Maybe when I play the game, the remaster. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try. I always start. I don't know. I always start from the like. I don't know. I always start from the beginning. So I'm back here. So I always start like over here. Okay, we could do this.
Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here. Looks like somebody was already working on this.
Maybe the mic could be probably a little closer to you. I don't know where that mic is or what mic you might be using. But other than that, I mean, overall good quality.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see
And then
how
just
it reproduces
probably tune the game audio down a little bit.
Show with that thing.
Because I feel like the game audio is probably a little bit louder than you.
Someday.
So as long as you balance that bit out, either get closer to the mic so you can be heard a bit better.
I like to
But it's not
interact
like
and hear
anything
thoughts
major, to be
and
honest.
the game thoughts, but
And I like how you're walking through the, what you're thinking too. Because that's like a key thing for those of you,
Awesome photos on these
for those of you that are also doing like similar kind of walkthrough, playthrough content. It's good to talk through what you're doing and how you're thinking and how you're approaching stuff. That way, it's just not, you're not just sitting there in silence, because that just does not make for an exciting, piece of content.
magazine covers.
heated. So this is Mark Jefferson, the photography teacher. This game is old, so people already played this game. So it's Grunge Dead. 10 reasons to get electronic mail. Okay. I think that girl, she looks like Rachel. I think that's Rachel.
You make commentary videos, so I have to talk a lot. Okay, so you already got the mojo down. I see this. That's good.
Rachel. And if you play the game or if you've seen the game, you
Like
know
you
who
feel
it
you
is, and
seem comfortable to
you
me.
know, like the
I think you probably could develop your
story.
like
I'm not
your
gonna say anymore.
like the energy you have on camera or camera presence. That could probably be developed further, but that comes with
Yeah,
time
spoil it.
and getting a feel
Pop Vine is
for this as you
featuring
continue to make more
Rachel
content. But like
Mark
I can tell you're comfortable.
Jefferson, 10 reasons to
Absolutely.
get electronic mail. Yes.
So that's good. Yeah, video's good. Quality's good.
That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture.
We can check out some of your shorts here next, and I'll give you some overall advice on the channel. Lastly, let's take a look at what you're doing for shorts. Can't go wrong with. I love the quality of your shorts too. Looks good. Is that my closed cap
That
or
was
your
that.
closed captions?
Didn't.
Probably mine. Right?
Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. So cool.
Oops.
Does he open his mouth when he does that? I think it does.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, we'll go to the next one. Yeah, I think it was my captions. So that's something you could add to these. That's why I use Nexus. Nexus Clips is really good. Nexus Clips, you can add captions to your shorts that you make. Did it freeze? Oh, just still images. Okay. I'm not sure what I was supposed to see there.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV.
And then you're tying some of your Life is Strange content to shorts. That's always a good thing.
Bad boy.
You know, as long as it's a highlight. I'm not familiar with the game, so I don't know what will be considered a highlight.
Yeah, you got some DVDs. I thought it was an Xbox down there. Is that an Xbox?
Some editing, that's good.
No, it kind of looks like an Xbox.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class.
Yeah, her quality is top tier, man.
Wait to watch some more
Top
documentaries on
tier.
This bad boy.
This is great. This is great. So, yeah, well done on the quality front. That's definitely not an issue whatsoever. And then you got some other, I don't know what kind of videos these are, but they're probably not game related. Maybe they would fit more in your other channels, so that's something to think about. But yeah, overall your quality's good. But I think, you know, what it's gonna come down to is content synergy, and then getting, you know, adding an element of creativity. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. I'll have to call her back. I'm on the stream. I will have to pick up that later. So yeah, it's gonna, like, and what I mean by like content synergy is, you know, you're mixing in some Mario content, and then like there's like these other games here they're just different genres. Like Mario and like Life is Strange, like they don't gel. Like they gel for you because you're interested in them, but they don't gel for you know, someone that's visiting your channel for the first time, or someone who might like one of your videos, but then they see Mario and like, I don't care about Mario. I like Life is Strange type content, or games that are similar to that game. So that's the thing. If you're you know, serious about wanting to take your channel to the next level and maybe get to 1,000 subs, it's gonna be content synergy, and then probably finding different ways to make these Let's Play type videos a bit. It's difficult. It's not easy because, you know, doing simple Let's Plays, like it's really easy. You just sit in front of the game, you play, you upload it. Like there's no element of extra creativity on your side. And that's what wins on YouTube. Being creative, finding different ways to make a simple Let's Play really interesting. People years ago used to grow a lot off of Let's Plays, but I'll give them the spiel in other reviewing channel streams. It's definitely not, it's not gonna help you grow a lot today. It's like really, really hard, if not impossible, to grow off of just doing Let's Play content. So I just wanna throw that out there. The key to growth is to highlighting your creative aspect of these games. That's why the Let's Plays really, you know, they're not in your like most popular videos here. See this game, or not game, but see this video here, testing out my friend Peppa Pig with my gaming PC. So there's some sort of like interesting angle to it. You're testing something at least. Like you're trying something out. It's just not a simple Let's Play. Like maybe you're gonna play something on the hardest difficulty. That is like an interesting angle to a Let's Play. So all I'm getting at is that you have to look at a game you're playing and then think about for yourself, what's an interesting angle about how I could play this or how I could show something in this game. besides just doing a generic playthrough, which has been done a million times over on YouTube. Because that is what is going to take you to the next level. Finding creative angle that hasn't been done or has been done very little on YouTube. That's the challenge. That's the challenge, right?
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. I like to see.
Yo, thank you, Dolo King Up,
Sure.
for the super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
You really have to see it.
At Dolo King Up donated $5 through Super Chat. I appreciate your channel, especially for newcomers. I'll be booking a session soon to get my stream professionally set up. I have a lot to learn.
You got it, my friend. Just let me know. I have the link down there as well for that. So feel free to hit me up whenever you're ready. No rush at all. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense, guys. I don't want to beat that dead horse. But otherwise, Redhead Gamer, good quality, good channel. I like what you got here. I'm gonna move on to the next one here just so I can start hitting out some other channels here that have submitted. I'll do another wheel of names, and then we'll check out one of the super chats after that. So make sure you are submitted into the forum. But thank you so much, Redhead Gamer, for your submission. I appreciate it. Hopefully that is able to help you out a little bit. Like, you have good quality. You have like a general decent like direction you're headed, but it's gonna take some focus and synergizing the games you're playing. It has to be tailored to an audience. So if you're gonna play Life is Strange content, try to first off get the game played through so you can upload it rather quickly, but not too quickly to where you're posting three videos in the same day. Let's say you do like 5 to 6 episodes, then you can post that every couple of days. Like, do the playthrough, get it knocked out so that it's up on YouTube and you don't have lingering holes on the playthrough. Get it done. If it's not done, then maybe don't post everything all at once. I'd say, like, it's better for playthroughs, guys. It's better to get these playthroughs done as fast as possible so you can upload them. If you wait major gaps in between, like, that's not going to help you. Plus, if it's an older game, it's going to go against you even further because the game's other people have already done the Let's Play on it already. So that's why if I were to grow a Let's Play channel today, if I really, really wanted to, I would just probably either see what games have not been done for a Let's Play. I'd find interesting angles, interesting creative ideas to integrate into those Let's Plays. And then I'd also wait out for new games that drop. And when those new games drop, you're on it right away. No matter the cost, no matter the price of the game, you get the game so you can play through it and be one of the first people on YouTube with the Let's Play. Especially if you're just gonna do a generic basic Let's Play and you don't have an interesting angle. You have to have it be a new game, or else it's just gonna be dead in the water if you wait a year to play that game, or even longer. It just doesn't, you're not gonna get any views. You're just not. This is how it is. No one's gonna watch. Like, everyone's watched it already. Everyone's, like, from other people, or they want to play it themselves. So they'll just watch your first episode and tune out. So that's why you gotta follow that sort of process. All right, cool. Thank you, Redhead Gamer. I appreciate that, and hopefully that applies to other folks that might be doing similar types of content playthroughs. Like, really think about that. It's very important. If you are serious about growing, if you just want to have fun with it and you just want to post what you got, I mean, that works, but you probably won't be growing that much. So I will refer back to this part of the video for people who also that I see with these types of Let's Plays going on, just so you guys are, like, fully aware that is just, you can't grow substantially off of that today in today's YouTube. I gotta rip the band-aid off for you. Let's Plays are not gonna cut it. You have to have the interesting creative angle. That is how you win. Alrighty, guys, back to the wheel of names. We're gonna shuffle this bad boy on up like so. We got 44 entries here. If you guys are chilling in the chat and you haven't entered in your name, first off, what the heck are you doing? Like, enter your name in here. Just fill out the form, put your link to your channel in that form, not in the stream chat, in that form, in the Google form, in the link in the description. First link, submit it, and I will be putting it on this Wheel of Names. Alrighty. Let's spin it again, guys. Are you ready? You have a 1 out of 44 chance of getting selected. So, yeah. Yes, this is like Wheel of Fortune. You're exactly right. But are you guys ready for another spin of the wheel? I want to see some hype in the chat. I want to see some emojis. I want to see some intense craziness going on in the chat if you want to get selected here. Who's still with me? Let's shuffle it up one more time in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spin the wheel. Who's gonna be next on the channel review stream? It's gonna be Len at Really Len YT. Well, congrats, Len. I will find your thing here. There you are. Gaming what I like. Okay. All right, Len. We got you. We got you. Let's click on your channel here. Very new channel. Very, very new. Let's see how new. Probably like today new. March 10th, 2025. Okay, like a year. My man's is just getting groovy with it. But probably just started a couple weeks ago. Okay. All right. That's cool. Got your channel banner here. And you got a profile pic of yourself. That's cool. And you got some shorts uploaded. Brother, you are fresh. Freshity, fresh. Man, we might have the new, like, cipher right here. I don't know. You did a gaming setup. That's cool. And then finding Life is Strange 2 locations in real life. Life is Strange. That must be a new game that was released. Or somewhat new. How new are we saying here? When did this game come out? January 30. What? January 30th, 2015. It's pretty old. Unless it's some like new variation. Oh, Life is Strange 2. Jeez, man. Oh my gosh. (2018) Okay. All right. I thought so. That's why I was like, there's no way they released a new one. All right, cool. Let's check out what you got here. Let's see what's going on with your channel. Obviously not a large sample size because you're such a new channel.
You're gonna want to watch this video, but if you haven't,
I love the energy right off the bat. Like it wasn't dead time going on. We were right into what you were talking about on the game.
not play the game. And then
Dude, your quality is excellent. Like, yo, your parents hooked you up. Damn.
Spoilers, I don't even care. So you know how they
Edits,
had to go from Seattle
audio
to
cuts.
Puerto Lobos in Mexico? So they had to go from Washington, Seattle, all the way down to Puerto Lobos, Mexico. I'll be wondering, what happened? Play the game. This is why I said.
Yo, you are meant. You are meant for YouTube. What the heck?
Let's get into it. So the opening scene is the first place, and this is broad.
How do you have this presence on camera? Like just starting out. Like what?
So
what is happening?
We get broad view. Why can't I speak? So if we search this up, we get broad view Seattle, Washington.
I mean, for
Let's
Len,
see if we can find
hey,
Sean
it's working
house.
right now.
So we're in Google Maps again. So we're in Google Maps right now, and let's see.
So you went to them in real life, dude. This is
Southwest Seattle, Washington. It doesn't look like that. It doesn't look. It looks completely different than that. Just looks like.
I think this video deserves. Why are your comments off, bro?
Stars. Of, looking like the
I don't know if your YouTube's restricted or something. 3 out of 5 stars. You gotta turn the comments on, man. That fosters engagement.
So
what is you doing?
Into the woods, and it's apparently Skewcombe Falls.
Those images could be better. That like you're showcasing up close. You can either screenshot them, or if you want to update your setup further, get you a nice 4K monitor. if your fam or whoever is hooking you up,
I want to see the image.
your plug.
So if we
Yeah, YouTube. It could be. Yeah,
Yes.
that's the thing. If his channel is like underage or something, then maybe it is restricted. So you could be right about that. That's very, very possible.
I don't want to see the image.
And
Thank you.
don't check off made for kids, guys, in the YouTube video settings. Do not do that because it'll
We highlight it.
shelve it.
Where's the I don't want it to.
So if you're doing that, bro, don't do
Ready,
that.
5
Don't
seconds.
select that option.
Who are you? I got it.
Love your energy, bro.
Right, now let's
You are
pick
made
one.
for the camera. Yeah, there is background music.
Skookum
He has
Falls.
background music. It's just
Washington?
it's soft.
Yes, it is in Washington. I was right. Okay.
see if I can pull that
I was
audio up.
right. Okay, we got a waterfall. Anything else?
He has the music on and
Kind of
off.
look like the trees and like the overall surroundings, but it just looks like a normal forest. I mean, you can.
I
tell
like
by the
this, dude. I
trees,
like this
but, like,
format. Your
when
editing
you look
is
at the
great.
cover, it's orange. Where's the orange? Might be in springtime, but like, put it in fall time. Come on. I mean, it looks
Love
like
it,
a normal
dude.
forest. Doesn't look like anything
Pretty
crazy.
decent cuts
So I'll
there
give it
too.
2.5 No, 2.
They were close. Some of them almost like
You know,
chopped,
it just looks
but
like a normal
no,
forest.
good.
That's all I had to say about it. The next spot is
That I guess like in your edit, that's one thing I would think about is like doing L and J cuts. If you don't know what that is, maybe look it up so you can visually see it. But that way, like your ending audio that you cut doesn't like totally chop its audio off. It kind of will flow off, and then the new audio that starts in the next cut will flow in a little bit better versus it being such a harsh cut, because that's what I'm hearing right now in your audio. So something to improve upon there in your cuts.
Liquor Station, the place where we got napped into a kid. Place where we got kid that's napping by this old man. Yeah, that's where.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
in Mount Rainier.
yeah.
So we got a picture of the actual Life is Strange map right here. It looks nothing like it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna
It's
do these
all
types of
good.
videos, we're gonna definitely need a
Near
higher res
forest,
monitor so
Mount
you can
Rainier.
see all the content. But like, dude, I love how you are editing everything. It's good, really nice. Oh man, really nice. You're made for YouTube, dude. You have the energy like this early on, bro. What? Obviously, you have a ways to go. You have some time to go. You just started this, but like, if you can just keep up consistently posting just a few times a month, 3 to 4 times a month, bro, you'll be fine. You're chilling. I don't also have a huge sample size for your gaming or your thumbnails here. I see you have a gaming setup video. For a gaming setup, I feel like I would want to see more of the gaming setup in the thumbnail. It's kind of missing there. Decent font, not too bad. Bubbly looking, but still readable. This one, the image in the left middle there isn't so readable. Like, I can't tell really fully what the game is. You could also think about including the Life is Strange logo at the top, maybe where this space is. So think about how you can utilize the space a little bit better in your thumbnails. You can also add like nice darken and drop shadows behind your face image here to help it separate against the backdrop. But in general, like, not too bad. You're definitely on the right track with the thumbnails. They do not look bad per se. They definitely do not look bad. Let's see what you're doing with shorts. And so far your shorts have lined up with what you are doing in your videos here. But just a general caution, be careful just playing anything and everything that you like. I would at least try to keep, put a little bit of guardrails on what you're playing. But I say that, with it being that you're a new channel, you have the opportunity to do whatever you want. It'd be different if you had been doing this for a matter of years and you're still playing anything and everything you want. You have time to do that. Maybe take the next year or two max to just play what you like the most, and then you're gonna have a nice set of data to look at. And then you can look at that data and it'll tell you, okay, I've been playing everything I like on my channel, but now let's dial it in to a certain set of things that I like to play on my channel that I know people will be interested in watching. And that's like the strategy element that you can develop later, but you definitely have the charisma, you definitely have the aura, you have the vibe to be making YouTube videos. Like, dude.
This has to be the saddest ending to LIS2 rules. Okay.
In any new game that comes out that's similar to Life is
At,
Strange,
Claire and Steven's house.
I would play that, man. Okay, this might be a spoiler, so I won't spoil it for you guys. But yeah, dude, cool channel. You're on your way. You're on your way, absolutely. Hey, happy to review your channel. You're fresh, but you're starting like off the rip. You're doing good, really good. I really like what you're doing. So thank you for your submission. Hopefully that's able to help you out. Honestly, in general, you can keep doing what you're doing, like the edits and stuff. You know where to make the improvements that I just mentioned. And you just look at your data after a while to see what people are watching the most on your channel and try to tailor it in, tie it in a little bit tighter. But so far, so good. Like, you're using your creativity and you're thinking of interesting elements to do for your videos, like finding the Life is Strange locations in real life. That's an interesting angle. You know, that's cool. That's cool. So, good stuff, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yo, he sure did. Man. Yeah, he was made for this. He's only gonna get better. Like, imagine we review this channel again in a year. Like, this is gonna be. You might have 1,000 subs. I wouldn't be surprised, right? So, yeah, keep it up, dude. Oh my goodness, absolute insanity right there. All right, let's take a look at one of the super chats that I had here. Solomon Kane, 34 subscribers, 5 videos. What do you say here? We game, doing what I love to do, never stop shooting, stay low and keep firing. All right, so I'm getting like the FPS sort of little vibe here. Joined in 2014, 34 subs, 5 videos, 572 views. Okay, all right. Channel page here, you have your videos. And honestly, I'd probably put like, you know, use the channel trailer feature or like the main video that you would showcase on your channel. Use that to like showcase a video that you're most proud of. So that way you can put a little bit more on this page instead of it just being the videos. But yeah, definitely have to build it out more as you make videos. Definitely still pretty fresh, but having that video that you would say you're most proud of right now is a nice one just to throw up there. If you have one, maybe you're still working out the kinks, and that's fine too. Let's see. What videos should we watch here? We have 5 videos we can choose from. Let's check out your most latest video. Let's jump this up to 1080p 60.
Why I'm masked up. One reason, and one reason only. It's slime season. No face, no case. And if I run up on you, just give it up.
Yo, God.
No stalling, no false moves. And most
Not at all.
definitely, your ass better not run. Cause if you do, I'm blowing your back out.
Oh, gosh. I'm scared.
Fuck around and be assed out.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm taking no
Whoa.
shots, no losses. R-rated.
All right. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate you for coming through, as always. Thanks for holding it down for me. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good night. Good rest. That was quite the intro. I'm a little traumatized, though. Yo, I was saying the same thing. Yeah, exactly. What was that? that was different.
Oh yeah.
I guess this is the aesthetic he's going for. Okay. Double cheeked up on a Sunday as well. Killing me, guys. You guys are killing me right now. We are totally off track and distracted.
At Samick Live donated
We are off the
$4.99
rails,
through Super
Let's see if I
Chat.
can find my first
Thanks for
victim.
your
I'm not playing
content.
with
I
none
have
of them.
learned so much from you, man. Mac and PS user haha.
Some choose
Tried
to
to
be
multi-stream but once too canvas. My Mac can't handle it.
Oh boy.
I choose to be your enemy. I'm
Thank you,
slamming
Sam K
up.
Live, for the super chat. I have lived the struggles with Mac. I'm, I guess, blessed to be on a M1 Max, and I don't have any issues with really anything.
My first victim.
But
my first victim.
I've been there.
I'm finna get his ass.
I appreciate you watching. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Where did he go?
There you go, a little bit of edits. Those are always good things to put in your video.
That's all it took. That's all it fucking took.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Yo, thank you, Shalom Raiders, for the super chat. I will be reviewing your channel.
At Shalon Raiders donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Would love some advice.
Yeah, so another thing, I would just cut to the next. I don't know if you're doing it for aesthetics, but that was probably like a 20 to 30 second gap from when the first game ended. So yeah, 250-ish to like 320-ish. I would say it's for pacing, it's a bit better to just get into the next part of the game that you're getting into. Also, the beginning, as interesting as that was, it didn't tell me a ton about what was going to happen in the video. And how long is it? It's like a 41-minute video. So it can be nice to give a little bits of teasers of what could come in a video. Something to experiment with, see if it works for you. But that can sometimes give the viewer a bit of a reason to stay for a 41-minute video.
They already shooting. Coming from this direction. Be careful.
Let's see how the quality looks if I jump it to 4K. Hopefully the computer doesn't explode here. I put a lot of resources into this computer. It better not explode at 4K. I want to see something.
Motherfucker slimed me out as soon as I got here. That's
Also, something to know.
that shit pissed me off.
YouTube is cracking down on
I
like
could have killed his ass, man.
excessive cursing in
He
videos.
got
So
the motherfucking rocket
if you
tail
do want to
on.
make like income long term and don't want to get like demonetized and stuff, you'll have to tone it back. Like I already know creators that have had to do that because YouTube was
see
like,
nobody
nope,
yet.
we're not paying you for that. You're not getting anything. No swearing.
But believe you me.
I know it's like very Mickey Mousey. I don't care about it. Like I think it's good that people should say whatever the heck they want to say. But if it's like
Your ass is
somewhat
trash when I
excessive,
see you.
or like most of the words in the transcript are curse words and stuff, or like there's just a good amount, you
I'm
can
going
definitely lose all the income you could make on a video. I know, right?
Oh,
I'm with
shit.
you. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, because think about big channels like Caleb Hammer. He's a huge channel. I like watching him doing like financial audit. He curses all the freaking time. He curses like a sailor, but everything is like bleeped out with a ka-ching sound effect. So that's like a very good example. If he left all that stuff in, it could jeopardize the money he makes on the videos. So what I'm saying is absolutely true. It's just the way he just got to censor it, which is, annoying to have to edit. But trust me, you don't want to have to die on that hill. I'm a grown man holding my mouth back. Hey, you can say what you want and you just got to censor it before you upload it. Hey, man, nice video, though. Like, quality is looking impeccable. Excellent quality. I think I would definitely think about just overall pacing in the videos. Like, if you watch like other Arc Raiders creators or ex-Arc Raiders creators, like Peanut, Burnt Peanut, the pacing in his videos is like pretty up there. Even with a long video, like 20 to 30 minutes. Like, you put cuts in, like remove the boring parts. Okay, we better tune this down. Just because I'm streaming and stuff all at the same time. 2K60 should do us good. I don't want my router and computer exploding. You finna die. But yeah, just think about pacing a little bit and also edits. Like, since you're recording your face cam separately, you can blow that up, utilize that more. I feel like you don't utilize that enough in your clips. Why not use it more? Like, you have this image. You fucking bitch. You know that? Show your reaction more. See, you got the edit idea. I think that's good. And you might be able to make your face cam a little bit bigger so we could see your reaction, but not a big deal there. I think it's fine. I like seeing the way that the gameplay is set up currently.
Give me all this shit. Got this shit in your pocket, huh?
Long as you got... Not true.
Yeah. That's payback. My villain arc.
But yeah, pretty good overall. But think about the editing bits and cuts, making more cuts and keeping the pacing up.
I'm too heavy. I need one. Fuck it. I had to get that kill.
And also the video idea, you have something there. Do not trust anyone. So something exciting to get the good, a premise of what the video is about, which is good. One thing you guys could do, this goes for everybody, is in your, after you make a video, see if you can get the transcript of your video. Get the transcript. I use tools like Gling AI, and I'm able to get a transcript of my videos, and I can put that into AI tools like ChatGPT or Claude, and I can ask it, hey, what was my video mostly about? Can you give me an exciting video title that will work to maximize viewership on my channel? Guys, this stuff freaking works. It works. Like, these AI tools have gotten so good to where if you're not leveraging them to help you make your content better, like what is you doing? What is you doing? Yeah, it's a must. It's a must. Yeah, you're exactly. Ask yourself, why should anyone watch this video? What makes it different than all the other videos of the same game? Yeah, absolutely. Because you got a lot of people playing Arc Raiders. A lot of people are playing Arc Raiders. It's a popular game. But what makes your gameplay interesting? What makes it exciting? What happened specifically in your scenario, in your gaming session that makes it different than everybody else? And AI can help you with that. You just take your transcript, put it in to Claude, ChatGPT, and specifically ask those AI tools, what happened in my gameplay that was exciting? Like, what title should I come up with based off of what happened in the game? So you got to do that on top of like the good edits, the clean edits, making things tight so that it doesn't get too boring in the video. It doesn't mean it doesn't have to be a long video, but just keep the pacing nice, even if it is a long video. Like something should be happening in the scene to warrant it remaining in the video. If nothing is happening, if it's dead time, just remove it. I think you did a pretty decent job with that, Solomon Kane, with removing some of that dead space. I think you can still refine it a little bit further and trim things in a little bit even tighter. But yeah, overall, I think like you have good quality. You have a good channel set up here. What the heck? What?
What up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Talked him out of his jaws. See, that's a pretty nice title.
Back
That's
for
funny.
another video, you know what I'm saying?
Now that he's not
Getting
wearing
into
the mask and
games
stuff.
today.
I almost thought it was
Some
like an
calm,
aesthetic you were
some
going
light,
with.
Some cool,
Okay.
nothing too major. You know what I'm saying? It's been a minute, man. I wish I could get on here and just be on here all day, every day, but
I think,
I got a job. I got people to feed.
hey, we all do, bro.
But anyway, nah, we gonna start with something light, you know what I'm saying? A game that's been hyped up. I'm late. Like I just said, I can't get on here and drop the games like when everybody else do.
I think the pacing of this too could even be faster. I like your room setup. Can we just give a props to your studio? Absolutely looking clean as hell, looking real nice. But I think the pacing here could even be a little bit better. And this is like the perfect opportunity for you to like talk about, hey, this is what happened in the game. Like you guys are gonna love this. This was crazy. You have to watch to the end. That sort of deal could be talked about here before you actually get into the game itself. Like you're going to give that people the exciting reason to stay. You're telling them what the game's going to be about. Because right now it's just dragging a little bit into the minute mark, minute 30. Like we got to pick it up a little bit. So I would improve in that aspect as well.
But anyway.
Yeah. Keep the lion part. Keep the lion. keep. But after the lion, and we get into his stuff, just script this out a little bit. Script this out. If you're gonna do this, don't talk off the cuff, because I feel like you're kind of talking off the cuff. If you're gonna have an intro, make it right, make it tight, and run it well. Because it's like about 3 minutes.
Whatever you choose,
and we're still
how the outcome
talking,
of your-
and still chitting and chatting. Like, and now we got to get into the game a little bit faster. Like, period. Definitely, we got to. We don't want the viewer waiting so long to get into the game. Keep your intro just very concise. So I would improve in that aspect. But otherwise, yeah, good point. Try using bullet points and just in your own words, hit those bullets. Hit the bullets and move on. Don't linger and loiter too long, because you got to get into the content. So I think that's the biggest sticking point for you, man, is just making the content a little bit tighter. Overall, it can still be long, but make it tighter. Okay? Quality is awesome though, so good job on that. And then just integrate more edits too. You utilize your face cam here some more, okay? Really good overall though. Thumbnails also look nice. A little bit of good consistency between them, so I would give these like a solid, like definitely like maybe a B+, A- on the thumbnails. Like these are good. Keep in mind though, thumbnails like these, you have text here on the right side. Put that over either on the top left or somewhere else, because it's getting chopped off by the timestamp. Imagine somebody on a mobile phone and they're looking at thumbnails. Like that text is going to be completely blocked off. So keep that in mind when you're making thumbnails. But otherwise, pretty good, because here is chopped. It's chopped, bro. It's chopped. But yeah, thank you, Solomon Kane. I know you've been only doing it for about 3 months. Still got some ways to go. But keep up the good work. Definitely some improvements to be made there. But consistency will be key. Try not to play everything under the moon and under the sun. Have some synergy if you're going to be playing shooter games. Stick with that for now. And then as you get more data, just like the last guy that we reviewed, take a look at what is working well, what games or what types of games within the shooter space is performing on your channel. So that way you can take your channel to the next level, as you will know what to do more of and what types of edits to do more of, because you'll see what is working on the channel. So thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. We can go now to another Wheel of Names spin. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you submit your channel into the Wheel of Names. If you haven't already. We got 59 of you guys in here right now. 59 in the wheel. So I'm gonna put you guys on there. Who's ready? I'm gonna shuffle it on up. Who wants to be selected next? Any videos on setting up a YouTube channel? I've made one on how to upload videos correctly, but not like setting up a YouTube channel from scratch. Yeah, I don't think I've done that. Is that something you guys like to see? Let me know. All right. Shuffle it up one more time. Are you guys ready? Who wants to be selected as the next participant in the channel review stream here? Y'all ready? Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's see some energy. Who wants to be selected next here? Who's still with me? Shuffle it on up. We're gonna spin it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Oh man. Oh man, it's so many colors going on right now. No way. Well, we we can't review the same channel twice. That is insane. You should play the lottery, Redhead Gamer. Think about that. Yes, we're gonna do a re-roll. Play the lottery, Redhead. That's crazy. Yo, seriously, what are the chances? We reviewed this channel earlier, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, facts. Buy it. Buy it right now, Redhead. Remove. Now there's no chance that they get selected twice, right? All right, we're gonna do it again. Let me see some energy in the chat, guys. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who wants to be selected next? For real this time. Come up again. No, it won't come up again. Quest Nova, congrats. You are the next contestant. Quest Nova. All right, so you are a Valorant channel. All right, that's cool. Valorant is cool. Let's take a look at what we got here. Got the For You shelf. That's great. You always want to have that up at the top, or one of the top things on your page. Then you got the short shelf and got posts down here. That's cool. Keep it clean and simple as a new channel. I think that's really the best way to go. So 63 subscribers, 32 videos. Started in 2021, about 3K views. Casual streamer and pursuing my study on the other hand. And yes, I play a variety of games, mostly every genre except stream horrors, mostly grind Valorant. All right, cool. Dope. We love to hear it and we'd love to see it. This is an interesting setup. Where's the videos that you have? Oh, because there's streams. You did streams. Okay, got you. You got some shorts here. Let's take a look at the shorts.
Spike down A.
Grenade!
And thank you that you utilize all the space.
Go get him.
Something else you guys can think about though, is you can, crop it in a little bit more, and then under the main layer of the gameplay, duplicate it, so that way you can blur out the black borders that might be at the top and bottom, so that way you can see a little bit more of the gameplay. This is still not a bad way to go, but I've seen a lot of successful gaming shorts with the gameplay cropped in a little bit more, and then just the background's just blurred out of the gameplay behind it. And then okay. Oh my gosh, I almost lost my train of thought. I think the thought is lost. Yeah, the other thing with shorts, guys, it is good to put some text in at the very beginning of the short that says what the short is about. Like, what's gonna happen? Like, 5 kill streak. You know, something like, what's the exciting thing that happened? Something that just tells you that. Because you see a lot of successful gaming shorts with that too. Because me as a scroller, if I'm just on my phone looking, I don't know what the heck this short's about without me seeing a little bit of context. And you have like literally a fraction of the second to get someone's attention on the short. And if they don't understand what the heck is going on, or they don't know what even game you're playing, they're just going to go to the next thing. So it's good to have something at the forefront that says what's happening before you even get into the content. That still means at the same time you are rolling the gameplay with the text over the gameplay before the action occurs. You don't want to have like a black screen and have the text that just says what's going to happen, and then you get into the game. You don't want to do that. Have the gameplay rolling, but like up at the top, it'll just say what's happening, like triple kill, like insane triple kill. These guys never stood a chance. Like, so I don't know. Keep it to like 5 or 6 words, but that's the idea. It helps with people that are scrolling and have very, very short attention spans. But the quality of your shorts is really good, actually. It's nice, and you have good titles. Like, that title is pretty much what you would put in the short itself. Insane Ace, Gaia Skin, Insane Ace. Like, you would have that right at the forefront. Because not everyone's going to see a title before they, watch the short. So just saying. Let's check out one of your live streams here that you've done. So you make some Palia and Valorant. Which one's your most popular? Let's take a peek at that. One stream you did a little bit ago. Let's take a peek. 26 minutes in.
अब ये प्रूफ भी देना है मेरे को आदि को
5 पे मजा नहीं आया
No way. That's not gonna happen, Kokomo. I mean, maybe like a setting for if you really don't like short clips. There is like a camp that has complained about it. I guess we can get into like a game here. Let's see. There have been a camp that has complained about shorts, and they don't want to see shorts, but it's part of the YouTube experience.
You can join later as well. Sub games.
And the person Shadow donated 19 pounds and 99 pence through Super Chat. Would really appreciate some input. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have turned to content creation. You inspired me to get a MacBook Pro M448 GB RAM with an Elgato.
Yo, thank you, Accursed Shadow. I really do truly appreciate it. We will be reviewing your channel on today's stream. You are. Oh, that should improve the. Why did I have that going through?
But members.
It was like duplicated. I'm like, why the heck is it duplicating? Using the new Wavelength software, you guys should be using that. It is so good.
I love you too, यार रजत भाई. By the way, guys, जिनको रजत भाई नहीं पता, रजत भाई वो हैं जो बहुत प्यार से एकदम flute.
So, I mean, stream is, it's cool and all. There's no real stakes in this stream. It's just a weekend, chill stream, which definitely works if you have an established audience already. But if you want to get new audience, and it has to be something to bring people in. This is the title I was looking at down here. Like, cool for your existing audience, but it doesn't really bring anybody in new, as there's no like stakes involved. Like, usually for a stream, there should be some sort of goal in mind for what you're doing or what you're trying to accomplish in a stream, and that's what you would typically put as the title And that makes it exciting for people who just might be looking for new content to watch, scrolling around on YouTube, helps bring them in. I do appreciate that you are making custom thumbnails here. Though they don't have much synergy with one another, it's okay to reuse thumbnails, especially for live streams. Shoot, I do it myself. Some elements are like a little bit blurry, like with these ones. Like, I don't know, like these thumbnails look a little off to me. Like you have super small text within some of these thumbnails too. Let's play a little experiment here now that we're a little bit into the stream. I'm gonna see if the tool that I used a little while ago can actually make one of these thumbnails better. Like this thumbnail here. I think all the other thumbnails are pretty decent. I would look at the text, keep those to be. I would use the same text, the custom text that you're using, because you're using different text. So have a little bit of similarity here. Like just get a vibe. Similar vibe, thumbnail to thumbnail, is important for just the overall look and theme of the channel. But I think these thumbnails you did here on Valorant, I feel like those could use a bit of an enhancement. So let's see. I'm gonna copy the link here, and I'm gonna plug it into my AI thumbnail tool. I just want to see what happens here. All right, I'm gonna just log into that real quick just to see what it looks like. Good, I still have my credits. Let's do analyze. And we'll link it out here. Okay, cool. So let's copy the link to this video. And then we're gonna use pixels to see if, what it thinks about the thumbnail and if we can get a new one generated. You guys do not have to buy this, but I'm just having a little bit of fun here to see what we can get out of this. All right, I don't have to enter in a video title. So what this is gonna do is gonna look at it and see if how good the thumbnail is. It's gonna give it a grade, and then it'll give it recommendations for how to fix the thumbnail. So let's see what it comes back with. Wow, it looks so much clearer here than it does here. Like, I don't know why YouTube makes some of these thumbnails, but this goes back to like having, big clear elements. That way these, things don't look blurry. That's why it looked a little iffy. But the score we got here was a 36, which means it's not exactly good. I wouldn't have this stuff at the bottom now that I can see it more clear. Yeah, I wouldn't have you don't need Quest Nova, you don't need subscribe at the bottom. Like, you don't need all this stuff. Live, you could have live, but make it bigger if you're gonna do it. Like, ideally, just zoom in on this image here and make this as big as possible. Like, that's all you need. So people can see it's Valorant, you're live. Okay, cool. That's about it. So let's click on the score there. It's gonna tell us some stuff about it. You guys can pause and read if you want. This is an interesting tool to use. It's expensive, but it's very good. So let's see what it does. Hopefully this one-click fix doesn't look insane. We're using Pixels live right now. Pixels AI. We're using it live right now. So hopefully this doesn't look a mess. Because it's AI, it can make mistakes. That's why you always have to use your own brain to think if something looks right or not. So let's see what Pixels thinks. Yeah, way clear off YouTube. It's crazy. I appreciate the support, Conrado. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. What would Pixels here fix about it? I'm burning with desire. Whoa. Damn. What do you guys think? Yeah. Whoa. And like you could update, you know, I could easily go to edit and then I can highlight certain things if I want them to look different like this. If I want to just remove that, or I can change the text here to something else too. Like I have the option to do that. I think you guys get the point. Right hand is wonky. Yeah, it is a little bit if you don't look too closely, but it's like it's floating in their hand a little bit. That's the one thing AI imagery has always struggled a little bit with is the hands. This is crazy though. Yes, close. I'm okay with closing. Comparing this one to this one. Dude, that is wow. Zoom in on main character. I can only zoom in so much, guys. I cannot zoom in any further, actually. I can't zoom in. I mean, I think that looks awesome. Good contrast. And you have the text here that really pops. You could even have it remove these things and then go in Photoshop or Photo P and then add your own text to keep that look consistent with the text. But like, see how clear that text is and how it contrasts well against the backdrop. That is awesome. That is awesome. And then you can have your stakes involved with your stream. Like what's impossible? What, like maybe you're doing a challenge or something like that. That way you're doing something beyond just playing a game, because that's what's going on here with your streams. You're just playing the game and that's it. If you want to add that next level to your content, it's going to be, what are you doing in the game? What challenge are you doing? What's the objective? What's the goal? Those are the kind of things you have to put for your stream titles to make them more interesting. And once you get big enough, then you can name it whatever the heck you want. It doesn't matter because you're big. You can name things like Weekend Chill Stream and it'll get all of your subscribers in because we know who you are already and we just want to see you stream. But before you get there, you have to have some sort of stakes involved in your live streams to make them a bit more interesting for newcomers to click on. But yeah, thank you, Quest Nova. I appreciate it. Maybe something you can think about in the future if you want to do it is adding a face cam. It does add an extra layer of engagement to your streams. Right now, you do not have that. You know, it's just the game. Was there any audio in this one? This one doesn't sound like there was any audio. I know my ish is not messed up too, because we are just listening to audio. Bingo, yes. Just Stranger, you have the wherewithal. You've been putting some nice gems in the comments today, and it's absolutely true. All right, so this stream appears to have no audio whatsoever. All right, this one has audio. But yeah, something to think about in the future. Face cam, you know, having the microphone there to talk through what you're doing. This is, oh, you actually do have a microphone. It's just super soft, so maybe getting a better microphone so you can be heard. Trust me, guys, a microphone is always a worthwhile investment. But before my train of thought is completely gone, yeah, it's good to leverage AI thumbnails like this, but then adding your own customization to them. So like with the text and things, like you can remove these things, make it a little bit more plain, and then going to edit yourself to customize it further. You should be leveraging AI, not just taking it, ripping it, and then just putting it on your channel. Because what's going to happen is if you just keep ripping AI thumbnails from wherever you get them from, it's not going to look right on your channel. You're going to have all these different looking things, and it's not going to synergize well, and you're going to have the same problem again. You'll have nice thumbnails, but then they're not all going to like be cohesive on your channel, and you need some synergy. That's like the word of the day for the stream. See, this one has a little bit more stakes involved. You know, you're doing a rank push in Valorant, so that's good. Maybe which rank are you pushing for? I think, you know, getting a little more specific there would be cool, because if it's like the top rank, like, oh shoot, that's going to be really interesting. Is he going to get it tonight? When is he going to get it? How far is he going to get tonight? You know, that sort of thing makes it a little bit more interesting. So just some things to think about. I don't think you guys could see the title here. Let me pull that down. Yeah, this was the title he had here. But yeah, saying which rank you're going for, I think makes it even more interesting too. Quality is good, but yeah, in the future, think about the titles. Think about maybe a face cam. Definitely need a better microphone because you're very, very faint. Very, very, very faint in these streams. And I think once you sort that piece out, you'll be making some strides. If you want this thumbnail, by the way, hit me up. I can send it to you. I don't mind. I can download it and ship it your way. Should I download it in the meantime? I just save it. Yeah, like if you want it, I'll just save it. So I'll be saving some thumbnails throughout the night for more channels we review. Definitely get those thumbnails looking a little better, but overall not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right. Thank you so much, Questnova, for your submission. I do truly appreciate it. Damn, you clocked. Come on. Not that hard. But sometimes you need the brutal truth. Just get you a 5-fine AM8. 5-fine's mics are awesome. They're so good. And I have a lot of recommendations on my Amazon shop page, which is also in the description. You guys can check that out. Let me see something. Yeah, if you click the link in the description, I have a page for best mics. These are the ones that are on there currently. I have these ones here. I'm gonna also add the AMA Pro, one of the newer ones that just came out. But like, get these bad boys, man. Especially the 5-fine ones, and Mayano's pretty decent too. Like the audio's good, audio quality's solid. So yeah, check this out. Check it out. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Absolutely, you should make your own You should know how to make your own thumbnails. It's a skill you should pick up because if you can't make your own, you'll be very reliant on AI for all your thumbnails. That's why I think it's at least good to take what it gives you, but then be able to tweak on your own. Being able to tweak it and add more to it yourself is important. And plus, it's expensive. You're gonna be dropping a bag making AI thumbnails with like legit AI thumbnail making tools. So yeah. Yeah, not all gaming mics sound good though either. Like you need a dedicated mic. I'd always recommend a dedicated mic. Elgato makes goated equipment, guys. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Yo, thank you Questnova for the super chat.
Riding in my fear, you really have
Oh, my man was nervous. He said, "Thank you, sir. I felt so nervous as if my teacher is checking out my notes. Thank you. I was noting down those things." Absolutely, man. I'm happy to help. Like, you're not doing a bad job. Your quality's there, but definitely some things to add on in the future. Like, if you're going to be doing the live streaming bit. Also, if you're live streaming, you got to multi-stream, my friend. Please multi-stream. Put it on Twitch. You never know what can happen on other sites. Multi-stream vertical, too. On YouTube and on TikTok. Or Instagram. You know, those are
At Old Man
important
Guido
things to do.
Races donated $19.99 through Super Chat.
Yo,
Sign
thank
of the Horns,
you.
Sign of the Horns. My channel is very beginner level grimace and I haven't posted in a while, but more videos are coming soon. Now that I know how to use Streamlabs Tears of Joy out.
Oh man, oh man. Well, we will be reviewing your channel, Old Man Keto Races. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. We'll see what you got here in a moment. Sir Bats 143, I appreciate the super chat too. You are a real one. Thank you so much. I do truly appreciate it. Well, we're not ending for a while here. And we just went live. We're gonna be going. We're going here for another little while now. Good while. I don't know exactly when we're gonna end the stream. Come on now. I don't know way. We're just flowing. I don't have any obligations later tonight, so we will flow until the flow is out. Alrighty, guys. Sir Bats had a question. Does vertical streams get more attention than landscape? I actually prefer to read chat in landscape. It depends. I think the vertical shorts, you have a little bit more opportunity to get more viewership. And from what I've seen, people do tend to have a little bit more viewership on vertical. But if you want, for the chat situation, you can combine it. You can combine the chat. There's sites like, is it Video Ninja, I think, that does the chat combining. Let me check. There's also another good one that is better than what Video Ninja has. Let me see here. May not be able to find this one. Yeah, so not Video Ninja, but Social Stream Ninja was the one I was referring to. And just a different ninja. There's also Caster Labs. So that's a good one too. I think somebody had left a comment on my channel once about it too. I think it was Caster Labs they might have been talking about. But I just want to give you guys the information so you have it. Let's see. Yeah, I have so many chats. Yeah, Social Stream Ninja and like Caster Labs are probably the big ones. I thought there was another one. Yeah, I don't know. I think those are the two big ones that I have on my radar. I don't want to spend all day trying to find one. Yeah, Social Ninja is good. I've used it and I've shared it on this channel before. But Caster Labs might also be a good option for some of you guys. Okay. Yeah, let's check out another channel here. I'll do a super chat one because I haven't moved through you guys quick enough here. And I'm gonna cut off the super chats in like 15 minutes just because I want to make sure I get to everyone that sent in a full review for that. Yeah, so after I do this channel, I'm gonna cut off the super chats just so I have time to cover everything. That is at least the super chats for reviews. I'm not gonna take on any more here shortly. Okay, cool. Rocking and rolling. All right. Grover's Mental Pit Stop. You are up next, my friend. Got 624 subscribers, 206 videos. Let's go to your description here. Mental Pit Stop exists to give people a place to pause, reset, and keep going. Love that. We use racing as the entry point, but the mission is bigger than the track. It's about mental and emotional health, real conversations, and building a pit crew that shows up for each other on and off the track. Interesting combination of topics. Let's see how that looks. No matter the skill. Okay. Dope. Joined in 2010. 260, yep. And 84,000 views. Gotcha. I love your banner here. It looks really clean, crystal clear. Has your socials on it under. The aesthetic is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Really cool. Well done. And then you got your logo down here as well. Looks really good. And it's fitting with the rest of the channel. Might be some opportunities for some synergy with like the text that you have here with this, but not a big deal, honestly. Both of these look like really good for what you have here. Got your trailer, got your For You shelf, really nice. Get the R members, nice. Got some members, that's really cool. Love that. Racing mindset, wins and losses. Okay, got a shelf for that. Collab shelf, videos. So there might be some opportunity here to trim the fat off of the home page because there's just a lot of stuff here and you want to keep this a little bit focused. The short shelf is fine. You only have, is this one video? It looks like one video part of this playlist, so you could probably just nix this like this. This is just taking up space at this point. Videos, obviously, you want to keep that. Collabs. To me, that's not really giving me something on this page, so I'd probably honestly get rid of this too. Like, collabs are cool, but like, I need the heart of what your channel's about. Then I'll care about collabs later, you know? Racing mindset, yeah, that's exactly what your channel's about. You want to have this shelf as a front and center thing, so that's perfect. But yeah, get rid of those other things that I mentioned. Live streams, I think live streams you can keep. And then you have a podcast here. Podcast is probably okay to keep too, I think, just to keep it organized. So it looks like you're doing gaming live streams and podcasts on the same channel. That could get a little messy. Yeah, I don't know. That seems a little bit much. We'll dig into that. Got your posts. You probably don't need that shelf because you have a whole tab dedicated to posts over here. So I would just get rid of this. It just is cluttering up more space. Playlists, you don't need playlists here because you have again another tab for your playlist that people can look at. You don't need that music. Is this music that you have made? Down here? Your AI music. AI music. We're straying further and further away from organic arts. We had the AI thumbnails. Now we got the AI music. Brothers, if we get AI streams like what you're seeing right now, if this becomes AI, brother, we're cooked. We're so cooked. So far gone. Like, I want to have even like artwork on my wall that wasn't AI made or very limited AI. Like, I get leveraging AI to make the artist vision come to life, but when it's like 100% AI and like no no involvement from the maker besides a prompt, that I don't know if I could get with too much. AI influencers, they're already here. AI influencers are here. Yeah, Epidemic Sound is so far not AI music from what I can see. But okay, just to get back on track here. A little bit of stuff going on here. So you have music. Any music should just be on a separate channel. I wouldn't mix it on with this channel. Podcast, that either would need a separate channel or just keep it, you know, like you don't want too much stuff going on. Like other big channels you'll see out there, they might, you know, have videos and then they might do a weekly podcast or something on the main channel as like supplemental content. But like you got streams there, you got the podcasts. Might be a bit of things going on here. So let's jump into the video shelf. Let's see what's going on here. So this looks clean. Everything looks nice here. And then you have your podcast mixed in here, which is related to the stuff that you're doing. So that's great. Gran Turismo 7 looking nice. The red is a little harsh though, I'd say. That red text is tripping me out a little bit. Then you got more podcasts here. So, like, it goes. It goes. But at the same time, these, like, aren't necessarily at a set cadence. Like, you're just interjecting that podcast stuff in. What I really recommend for most people, unless you're going to stick to a very strict schedule with when you're posting a podcast on your main channel, it's honestly better fit for a separate channel. That way people can just go to that channel and they can get the podcast information versus it being all in one. And I've seen a lot of channels be able to do that successfully because you get people who are interested in sometimes one or the other thing that they might prefer to watch or listen to, and it doesn't become a detriment to the rest of your channel. So that's what I would do. I would probably just open up another page and put the podcast stuff on there just to not mix it with everything else. With the rest of your content, like unless you stayed on like a very strict schedule. Oh, well, there you have it. There you have it. Right on. You're good. If that's the case, then you could probably consider taking these down, just to not have it mess up the rest of your content. You know. Because when you have new viewers come in, you want them to know what to expect. If they fall to this content, they may expect you to post something like this and again in the future. And if they don't, it's like, okay, that's a viewer that could hurt the channel because you have someone on the page that isn't getting what they expected to. So any content that you have live on your channel, it should be content that mixes well or synergizes with the rest of the videos, whether old or new. If it doesn't mix, it should probably be gone. You want to minimize the stuff that does not mix on the channel. So, but yeah, happy you moved that over. Good move. Yes, exactly. So you got your short self, cool. Also racing related, so that's perfect. Mixes in with what you're doing currently. Great. and then your live streams are also racing related. Do we have the next Rory Alexander upon us? Possibly. I'm sure you know who he is, being in the GTA 7 space, because I watch that guy, and his charisma and his vibe on stream is just excellent. And he does a similar format to what you're doing with these videos, shorts, and in the live stream. So you have the right formula at this point, which is great. Let's check out one of your most recent videos.
Susan's past, there's maybe been a handful, maybe 5 days that I haven't shed a tear for my wife. It's just, you know, again, it's just something I'm going to carry with. I count my grief as a sign of my love for my wife. And so I will grieve the rest of my life because I loved her so much.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is rough.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am super excited for today's guest, PHG. I'm sure many of you have heard of him before. Maybe a little under a year that I first found Papa's stream, and I think it was VKG and Rob had said, "Oh, you got to check this guy out." And ever from the time I did, I was like, I can connect with this guy. And from that time, you know, I always do my best to try to pop.
Yeah,
into the
YouTube
stream,
raids.
always good energy, you know, but at the same time, you know, there's sometimes there's days that we're going.
So this is one of your collab
breakdown in tears just because
poor
of the
men,
support
poor
you're
men.
getting. I mean, it was coming out of left field.
What was your kind of, I want to say go-to, I would say tools, but like
this also almost feels like very podcast style, I would say. Inside the helmet. So yeah, I'm trying to like get a sense here for how the channel is working. This isn't copyrighted, is it? I don't think so. Heavy Racing GT7. So, I mean, like, these kind of videos, you know, they can be hit or miss, depending on, like, the audience and, like, who's watching. Because, you know, it's just music. So it can be cool to just watch. But sometimes it's nice to add some commentary over what's happening. Quality's good. But not a high degree of effort, I can tell, putting this video. You just recorded the replay of the game and put some music behind it, and then you uploaded it. Because I'd like to know from your perspective, why should every race be like this? Because I don't know if you probably didn't add any commentary in here at any point, did you? Yeah, I mean, I would like to see what's your perspective. That's what makes YouTube and creators unique, getting your angle, not just showing the game. Like this could work maybe in some cases, like for no commentary channels, but I want to hear your perspective. Why was this race so special, and why should it be like this, you know? So yeah, I mean, quality's good and all, but I think there needs to be a little bit more there. And you got another going on inside the helmet. And mental P1. So this is also, so I think a lot of your videos are like this. Yeah, let's take a look. What are your most popular videos here that you got? 694 on that one. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like the videos you do, like, you know, having the guests, maybe talking with people, seem to do pretty good. How about this one here? This one's an hour and 11. So another chatting one.
And unfortunately, towards the last year, of that arrangement, my everything took a huge downfall. And I knew that I wouldn't be able to be consistent making the amount of money that I was, but it shot down and it has stayed down.
I like your
been on a very slow
setup
rise
here
ever
though.
since then. But it was sometime last year that I realized that I'm not
like you're switching it
making
out.
the moves that I need to. I need to be able to focus up, and so I made all these plans.
And it's focused towards the
decided
people
that
who
the
are in
real-
this gaming space.
The real thing that I need to do is focus on YouTube rather than Twitch, because Twitch is really.
I think you have something here. What did you say, Stranger? The best way to stand out with these is going to be the edit. I feel like. I mean, which one's his racing videos? Because I think he has something going with this. The racing videos, unfortunately, are just, to be blunt, are on the low effort side, because it's just recording the replay and then you're uploading the replay and then that's really it. There's not much to it, and there's not really any editing to it either. Like that kind of stuff just won't pick up. Yeah, I was still trying to get it down, but I think I know where he's going with this. It's about like, you know, talking about struggles or people's lives and what they have going on, those people within this space, within the like sim racing space. You know, what's going on with them. I don't necessarily know how that connects fully with sim racing, because like everybody has stuff going on, but you know, he's keeping it tailored to sim racers and those people, and in a way there's like-mindedness with that group, so they can relate a little bit to each other, and then just we can't really sit here and watch every bit of this, but I'm sure there is talk about racing, like he's talking about racing reflections here. So this is a good point that you have done here, Grovers, is sectioning out what happens in these long videos, at least. So at least you can talk about gaming, sim racing, and then other things going on with these people. I think you have a good angle there. I think you could probably get a better webcam, to be honest. You have a great microphone, so check box there. But now, like, it looks like it might be either like a really budget webcam or laptop webcam. I'm not sure, but that could be sharper. Like your guest has a better webcam setup than you. So I would look into like Insta360. YOLO Live has some great looking webcams. OpSpot. Those are some good choices to look at. The Elgato Facecam isn't too bad either. Even though their webcam is like, it's just a wider angle, so it'll take in more of the room. But I think you have some opportunities to get a little bit of a nicer setup going here for your camera. It just looks a little hazy, a little fuzzy. But I like looking at this channel. I feel like you should. It feels like you should maybe dig into these helmet talks versus just like the gameplay stuff, because obviously you have something going here, looking at what's doing well on your channel, like you're talking to other sim racers, so you're cultivating community and opening a discussion that you honestly will not get just uploading a racing video with music on it and no commentary. Like, look at this video, 694 views in a month. This one, you uploaded it two days ago, and it already has more views than the other videos that you've posted months ago that are just the racing videos. So honestly, if it were me, I would dig into that. Get more guests on your channel. Have more discussions. Maybe there's themes that you're finding throughout the discussions you're having with people, and you can have dedicated, tailored videos about that stuff. And then you can even try to mix in the gameplay by, you're talking about something, and then the gameplay is used as like a backdrop to what you're talking about, and you have your face cam on the side or something like that in a bubble while the gameplay's going, and you're chatting through whatever mental health related thing you want to talk about for the video. That's the angle I would lean into the most. And then the live streams can be a way to continue to game with people, or at least game, and then have conversations while you're streaming with the community you've built within the chat. Just like we're doing right here. We're chatting and stuff. But you can talk about stuff with your chat while you're gaming at the same time. And that's one thing that the creator Rory does really, really well. The guy that streams GTA on the mind. I hope that game comes out soon. But the creator that does Gran Turismo 7 content, he's really good at driving his sim racing setup while chatting with people simultaneously. Just an insane skill. I don't know how the heck he does that, and doesn't wipe out on the road. But that's something that you could mix in here with your content, I think. Like, this is your conversation point. You know, all these people are here right in your chat. As long as you can be good at multitasking and driving and chatting with them at the same time, that's going to bode well. Like, that is exactly where I would dig into the community aspect, and chatting with these people and bringing on guests and having those conversations about mental health with the game as a backdrop. And I would get off of just posting racing games with music. That's just not gonna get you growth anytime soon. It's gonna be extremely slow growth, whereas with this you can get much faster growth. So overall though, quality is looking good. Like, maybe it's like a lighting thing, like, because like your webcam doesn't look that bad here, but you could probably darken the backdrop a little bit. I don't know. The lighting's just a little iffy too, but maybe the right webcam could help with that too. I just don't know exactly what's in your setup.
Both feet.
Yeah, he could absolutely check that out, but I think he's already got his own vision going here.
Rob is A+.
So he's not in the boat of needing to see what other creators are doing, because he's got his own thing going. He just needs to refine it and do more of it.
I won't win. I haven't had. This week has been out of control. What was I gonna say? Oh.
Yeah.
Rob.
He's already got his own twist on GTA. Why do I keep saying Gran Turismo 7? He's already got his own twist going here. He just needs to tweak it and make it better. So yeah, I think that's enough for you to work with, Grovers, for now. And you got your shorts there, and the shorts need to tie into the videos you're doing around mental health and stuff. Like, that's gonna do well. And I know it can be, tricky when you see some of your shorts do well for certain dedicated GT7 content, like just with the racing stuff. But lean into the mental health side of things. I think you will see some more traction if you do so, while keeping Gran Turismo 7 as the backdrop to what you're doing, because that's basically the thing, the mechanism that's gonna tie the whole community together. So yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate the super chat as well as your submission. You're on the right path, but I think you have some ways to go, and I'd maybe think about. I mean, your thumbnails aren't too bad either. The red, don't overdo it on the red text. Like, use red as only keywords, but otherwise, just be careful with the red, because it can be a little harsh on the eyes. But otherwise, thumbnails look pretty good with the text. So, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, Grovers. Truly. Thank you so much. All right, let's do another spin of the wheel. Why don't we? And I'm cutting off the super chats as of right now. Don't want to do any more, or to at least take in any more super chats for reviews, as that will just, I'll be here all night, and I'm prioritizing sleep. I gotta do that. Guys. I'm not gonna be a zombie. So thank you for those of you who did leave super chats. I will be getting to you, so don't worry about that. So just wanted to throw that out there. Let me just update this ish. Yeah, I'll just remove it. All right. Who's ready for another spin of the wheel? Let's go back to the screen here. Who's still with me? Who wants to be selected next on Midnight Man's channel review stream? Are y'all ready? I want to see some energy in the chat. I want to see some hype. Show me some emojis. Do all caps if you want. This is your moment to spam. And I think the more you put in the chat here, the greater your chances are of getting selected. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, this is close. Blue Goat. Bro. Out of the 78. 1 out of 78, bro. You got selected. That's what's up, man. Congratulations. Let's go check out your channel. Man, that's exciting, isn't it? Blue Goat. Gaming. That's what your purpose is. Okay. Cool. Let's see what you got, my friend. Let me get a swig of water. All right. Blue Goat has 1.59K subscribers, 65 videos. I'm Blue Goat. Can you call me Blue Goat? I will call you Blue Goat. Cool. Big sucker for Nintendo. Channel all about having fun, weird, and sometimes ridiculous moments that happen in games I love. Tend to go off the rails. Okay, we will see. Joined in 2021. 65 vids and 562K views. So something has been working on your channel. That's awesome. Got the For You shelf. Always good to have this, guys. No matter what, you wanna have this so that your viewers that visit your page have videos that they would be most likely to click on. It's an algorithm within YouTube that sets these videos. This is good. Got your video shelf here. Pretty Nintendo focused, but see here, guys? See? Focus towards something such as Mario, Nintendo. It reflects in the subscriber count. 1.59K. That's how you grow, guys. You gotta have some sort of focus. And even down here, got some Mario stuff, a little bit of Pokemon. It looks like, I think I saw Pokemon. Isn't this Pokemon? Is this Pokemon? Shoot, I don't. Yeah, it is Pokemon. Which I would say there's some crossover there between the Pokemon people and Nintendo. I would definitely say so. That's an awesome example of content that synergizes. All right, got some speed runs here. Cool. Got the gang post. I think that this channel homepage is set up pretty nicely. It's clean, it's clear, it's not full of a bunch of stuff. I like it. And like even these are kind of optional, but they're at the bottom. They're not sliced in the middle. You want the most important things to be at the top. So nicely done there. Let's go to the videos. Last video 4 months ago, 10 months ago, 1 year. 3 videos in a year, or really 2 videos in a year. God, Blue Goat, you had some momentum. You had momentum, dude. Oh, man. Or do you make more shorts or something? Synergy all day. Yeah, I mean, you gave it some thought. That's what this takes sometimes. You got to put some energy into how things are set up and what the user experience is for when people visit your page. It's awesome. Good thinking. So we got to upload more. That's for a fact. Definitely. But let's take a look at your latest one and see how the quality's looking.
Welcome to Super Mario Bros. U. It is
that was nice, dude. Very quick to the right into the video. Short intro. Exciting.
Dang, 2012.
Nice.
That was.
I gotta finish.
I'm old. I'm gonna have to start a new one because
I gotta finish my Super Mario Bros. That I started.
100% playthrough
on my Switch too.
Your boy's got that dog in him.
Quality's looking excellent, by the way.
Key Nabbit, but
really nice.
Let's go Mario.
Well done.
Actually, let's go Luigi. go Luigi. I'm feeling pretty Luigi today. Look at Lemmy over here.
I love how quickly you're able to get into the content. Like within about 30 seconds, a little bit of setup, and you're into it.
Just a chill guy. He's just having his own. He's just having a fun time.
Yeah, consistency is tough. You have to,
That's what life is
you know,
all
do a
about.
schedule that works best for
There we
you
go.
when it comes to trying to
There
be
he is.
consistent.
Boom, boom.
In bulk filming, guys, if
forgot
you haven't
about
started
Luigi.
bulk filming before,
Alright,
it's
I'm gonna
it's
hopefully
a
not die like on the bat.
it's a really good
Give
strategy.
me that. Oh, let's go. I got it. All right. I
That
haven't
way
played
you
this
have
in a
stuff
minute,
filmed and you can
so
work
I'm
on it.
gonna be kind of rusty, but you know what? Who cares?
Also, nice
I want
balance
that.
with the
Give me
game audio and your
my
mic.
God,
That
this
sounds
game is
good.
beautiful.
Good
I
pacing
forgot how
too. You're
beautiful
cutting
this
out
game
stuff
is.
that might be boring and you're moving it along.
Bop.
Wowza, dude. Good
Wait, am
job.
I already at the end of the level? No, wait.
And you're talking through
There's more
what's
here.
going on. Oh, that was a secret
There's
little
more here. I
area.
need all the star coins. I need all the star coins. I'm missing one. Wait, can I take that? Oh wait, it's not like. Okay, never mind. I need the star coins. Where?
This is
where are
great,
they?
dude. Really engaging, even without a face cam. This is good.
Sorry, I love the music. Is it up here? It's probably up here. I don't even know why I'm going for all the star coins. There's no reason. I already have a 100% save file. I missed the second star coin, so that means we're gonna have to go back and find it. Actually, hold on. It might be. It's right up here, isn't it? No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is good.
Why is there a brick here?
Good energy.
What's the point of that? Okay.
I think
No,
it's a
good. I don't
well-made
even need
video.
it.
Yeah, good
And
cuts.
that's
Good cuts
karma
all
for
around.
saying I don't need it. Hold on. And like that 1-1 is done.
You know, 1,000 views on this. Not too bad at all
Yeah,
for
no
your,
big
especially
deal.
for your channel
No
size.
big deal.
If you're matching
Pretty
your
easy.
channel sub count, that's
basically a Mario God.
that's a very good sign.
2-2. Let's do it. We do it. Tilted tunnel. Oh my god. Like the tilted of the towers.
Some edits
Are
in
we
there
referring
too.
To the tilted towers. Like Fortnite. Like Fortnite. It's the guy from Fortnite. I don't know. I'm stimming right now. Guys, can you believe it's gonna be 2026 in like 5 days?
It's already 2026
I mean, wait,
for
sorry,
us.
it is
We're in the
2026.
future.
It is 2026. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, it is for you too.
This is totally uploaded in 2026, not 5 days before New Year's. This is definitely uploaded in 2026. Don't worry. Don't you worry. You don't have to worry about that. Let's go. 1-up. Is this the secret exit? No, it's not.
Yes,
I thought
there
it
has to
was.
be balance to the cutting. I would definitely say he's leaning you know, more on the fast cuts, but I think it's enough. I
Yeah,
think
no big
like
deal.
personally I think he
2-2
definitely has
done.
enough. Definitely.
I'm basically a pro.
He did
No
it
big
well.
deal.
Like you don't want to cut so much out to where
forgot
you
we're in a tower.
leave important bits out. So that's definitely a good thing to note for all of you
We got
who are
this. We do
in the
it.
stream
We do
here.
it. Come on, we do it, Luigi.
You should cut to keep the pacing up so that the video isn't boring.
These guys.
But at the same time, you don't want to cut so much to where you leave
All right. There's a start
context
point right
for
there.
the video out.
I want it.
You have to
Come
strike
on.
the balance.
I want it. 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 I want it.
Yeah,
I want
dude.
It. I want it. I
Great
want it. I want
video.
it. There it is. I want it. Give me it.
And I think the premise of the title here is decent
Thank you.
too.
That was awesome. Worth it. 100% worth it.
You know, going into 2026 and the state of this game
Ooh, that
and
was
playing it current.
Oh, yeah, I'm a pro. No big deal.
It's good. It's good. Yeah, your videos are nice, man. Shorts. Let's take a peek at the shorts. Latest one right
How to
here.
break your Nintendo 3DS in less than 30 seconds. This is based off a true story, so do not try this at home. The first thing you want to do
When
is
did you
put your
upload this?
3DS
April
on the floor.
1st,
Make sure it's
2026.
plugged in.
Okay.
The next
So
thing you want to
you're
do is give your dog a lot of
uploading
water. This
shorts?
is really important for later. Once you've done that,
Oh
you're
boy,
gonna
what are you gonna do?
wait until your dog has to go to the bathroom. Once your dog wants to go to use the bathroom, you're gonna want to put her right next to your 3DS. And boom, eventually your dog will pee on your 3DS, causing it to
What?
Anyone want a urinated 3DS? And there you
What?
have it. How to break your Nintendo.
What the heck happened, dude? Why would you talk? My dog would just try to chew on mine if I had a 3DS. I like that, dude. That was a nice focus, good short. From the idea, it just wasn't a random upload. Like, I could tell some thought went into that. That was awesome, dude. Love it. Me and your dog would have a good time together. Let's check out this short.
Useless facts about Pokemon.
This is what I was talking about earlier in the stream when I say put up text so people know it's happening in the short when they're scrolling by. This is exactly what I was talking about. Having this up like this tells people precisely what the short is going to be about so that they can make a decision for whether or not they want to stay or not stay to watch the short.
For alligator.
Nice editing too, full screen, short.
For alligator is the final evolution of Totodile. While being big and chonky and having decent stats.
I think you could add subtitles to this. So the tool I use is Nexus Clips, and you can easily upload a short like this that you already have completed. It's edited, and then you can add subtitles based off of what you're saying to the short. And you can cut out the stuff in the beginning so that just the text on screen shows first, and then the remaining things that are said within the short have subtitles to go along with it to make it a little bit more engaging and dynamic. So that's another element I would recommend adding.
So if you're ever trying to use For Alligator as a tank, don't. As a recent For Alligator,
see, you could have the. I think subtitles would make this so much nicer. And then just cut it out where you have text like that show up. Just cut out the subtitles.
Totodile. So instead of moving forward, we instead moved backwards. Still a cute little guy. And there you have it.
Yeah, great, dude. Great shorts. Great shorts. I would just add that enhancement, and these shorts are going to be like money. Absolute money, dude. Great job with these shorts, and it shows within the viewership, too. Great job. And keep the synergy going. Pokemon stuff, a little bit of Pokemon. You got the Nintendo stuff, and putting those factual things, you're providing some sort of value within these shorts, and that's perfect. It's not just plain gameplay and that's it. This is what takes your channel to the next level. You're providing information, things people might not know about into your content, sharing that, and then putting the gameplay as more of a backdrop or an explanation point. It helps tremendously, and you're spot on, man. You're spot on. So this is great. Just add those subtitles. Everything else is good. I have no other qualms with this. This is excellent, man. Absolutely excellent. Look at the colors and everything. Dude, keep doing what you're doing. I think you just need to get your consistency up more. You're not posting enough. Thumbnails might be a task for you later on. Because as you can see, these aren't necessarily like popping per se. The latest thumbnail you did here was good, but some of these older ones, like no one can even see these comments down in there. I can't even read those. And this one, it's just dark. This thumbnail here, like it looks nice, but it's dark at the same time. Let's have a little bit of fun, guys. Just real quick, I'm gonna throw this into the AI tool here and just see what it spits back out. Guys, come on now. I was logged in, and now you logged me out. Those prices are absolutely outrageous. Okay, we're logged back in. All right. Let's go to analyze. We're gonna go link. I just want to see what thumbnail that it would want to come up with. Other than that, dude, Blue Goat. Really nice channel. Get the consistency up. You're gonna grow. Like, no question. You have your audience. You have the focus. I think you have a chance there. Yeah, it always looks better when you see it in full resolution. But even still, I still say it's a little bit dark. The purple just blends in a little bit funky. The text as well is not like very easy to read. You want to use text that's easy to read, like Poppins or Arial Black, Bebe's New, those kind of texts, so that it looks better. All right, now let's go to the score. You can see, why it rated it, what it rated it, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's do a one-click fix, and let's see what it looks like in the enhanced version. Let's see. Let us see. Oh my goodness, my Sixers are gonna lose again. I'm just taking my. Well, that's the end of that series. Good thing I didn't watch that game, and I was hanging out here with you guys instead. Yeah, let's see what it comes back with. What do we get? It's all pain for me. I don't know if I like that version better, to be honest. It looks a little weird. Congrats for you being a Celtics fan. It's all pain over here for the Sixers. I like this one better still, to be honest. I think it just needs, like, this is why you can't rely fully on AI. Like, this doesn't look right. Like, yeah, it contrasts better, but I think you could fix this by just brightening certain things up. Like, make this text different by making it white or a brighter color. Or if you're going to keep that color, you got to brighten up the background. Something else needs to be brightened. Like, see how this character is at least brighter? I would, like, plug this. Like, this is where you can leverage AI to help yourself. You can cut out this character, paste it here, so at least it's brighter. It looks, you know, it contrasts better. And it maybe brighten up the background a little bit. It just needs to be more easily seen. I'm not a fan of this update, though, but if I wanted to, I could redo it, but I won't bore you guys with redoing thumbnails. But I just was curious to see what it would come back with for that. But overall, you know, not too bad. Keep your thumbnails looking closer to this more than, you know, the dark stuff. And shorts seem to be doing pretty good for you too. So that might be something you can lean into even more if you want to get faster growth. Shorts is like the fastest way to getting thousands of subscribers. It truly is. You don't have to be a long form videos channel. I'm just giving you this advice in case you want to be a long form videos channel, but you don't have to be. If you want to be more shorts, and that is more, you know, it's easier for you to be consistent making shorts, then stick with the shorts, you know, because you're making great shorts. These are so good. These are so good. And I don't want you doing long form videos to take away from the quality that you're outputting on shorts. So something to think about. Something to think about. What do you do? What are you talking about? I probably sat on it yesterday. Sometimes I just sit on that couch and scroll on my phone. To be honest. Yeah, sometimes I just chill there. I see you also did live streams, Blue Goat, but something that you're not doing too much of, I see. Stick with the shorts, man. That's working. That is absolutely working for you right now. But thank you, Blue Goat, for your submission. I truly appreciate it. OGX says, I love how my shorts are so much better than my long form in terms of views. Would love to get more view on long form though, as I prefer doing them, but hey, short it is. Yeah, long form, it's harder because you have to get the click, you have to have an engaging title. There's much more elements that you need to incorporate. Shorts is easier in that vein. Because as long as you can get people that scroll to stay long enough, you know, your short can blow up. Long form vids don't work exactly the same way. Alrighty. Let me go here. Oh, you know what's crazy, Blue Goat? You were a super chat and then you also got landed on. That is. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I was just looking at this. I was looking at my list. I was like, oh, damn. That's great. I feel bad. Man. Yeah. Hey, you guaranteed yourself that review. I think it was just the universe working for you. I do appreciate the super chat too, man. I do. So thank you for that. We did just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Kind of wild. Wow. Wowza, wowza, wowza. All right. Let's jump to another super chat we have here from Shalom Raiders. They have 1 point. This looks awesome, by the way. We will take a look at your content in a moment. They have 1.4K subscribers, 410 videos. Got monetized on Christmas 2025. Let's go. Let's get some claps in the chat for Shalom Raiders. That's what we're talking about. Just a girl who loves to play video games. Subscribe and let's vibe out. I love it. Cool. And you started in 2024. You got monetized in a year and a half. That's awesome. That is so awesome. I love that. 1.4K. Yep. Talked on this. 315K views. Awesome. Wow. In a year and a half? Yo. This is what happens when you get serious and you start thinking about getting an audience to your channel. When you really strategize and you really think about it and figure out what works. You look at your data. It's all important. Hold on a second. Okay. All right, let's take a look at what you got here. You got your channel, like your, what's the official name for this? Usually it's called channel trailer, but they might have changed the name of it because it really isn't a trailer anymore. But you have this here. That's good. Got the For You shelf. Yep. If people like your content and want to see more of it, they will, yeah. And if they like your personality sometimes too, but sometimes personality alone, especially early on, won't get you all the way there. You got to have the content. Content is first and foremost, and then your personality. And then, you know, it goes on from there. Quality. So like content, personality, quality, all those things are important. And quality ties into thumbnail quality, video quality. It all matters. Got your video shelf here, short shelf, past live streams, created playlists. This is a like textbook perfect homepage. Really, really nice. Everything that you might care about is in one flow. Like it's not messy, it's not noisy, it's not a whole bunch of stuff on this homepage. This is clean. Really like this. Wow, nice. Very good. Love it. Okay, let's go to your video shelf or your videos tab here. See what you got. Got Poppy 3, Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption, The Last of Us, Part 1. Oh my goodness. That is a very, very old game at this point. And then Red Dead Redemption is also very, very old. So that's going to be the reasoning for the, you know, the viewership. That might not be where you want it, because it's a super old game. You know, people might drop in to see how you're doing it, like maybe a select few, but otherwise, like Let's Plays are just, and I said it earlier, like they're just hard to grow off of, really tough, because you're just playing through it, unless you have some interesting angle that hasn't already been done. You know, it's really tough. Like Let's Plays, it's best to grow off of if you have a brand new game and you play it right when it comes out and you get your content up right away. That is where you can have success in Let's Plays, but it's not going to come in playing like super old games that don't have a nice creative angle to it. But I think your thumbnails are clean. Like these are nice looking thumbnails you have here. Yeah, I would definitely give these like a B plus even. Like they're nice, like good contrast. You have a bright figure here, you on the side, you know, full, like there's no elements cut off, like your head's not chopped off or something randomly. There's a cutout of you to make you more easily seen, and you have the Poppy 3 logo above. Really nice. That's a really nice, good looking thumbnail. And even all of these are, you know, albeit Let's Play vids, their thumbnails are set up well. They look good. And I also like how you have consistency between, you know, the different versions or the different videos that you might upload for a game. They have that look, so that way if somebody is scrolling, they're a subscriber to you, they see you uploaded a version, the next Let's Play, then it'll more easily click in their head to click on it. So that looks nice. Good job. But the other issue is, beyond just the general Let's Play stuff, is, you know, all of these are probably games that you're interested in. Maybe not everyone else is interested in them. There might not be a lot of tie over. Maybe Hogwarts and Skyrim, maybe Red Dead and Last of Us have some sort of tie-in. They're all like their own unique game, but I don't think any of those tie into Minecraft. So it's too disjointed. And back to our word of the day, synergy and synergizing, those don't all go together. Even Five Nights at Freddy, like they're all games that you're interested in, but you need to make videos that the audience is interested in to get the viewership up on here. And you're playing Sims. You had Sims last year. So a lot of different stuff going on here. A lot of different games. They're all games you're interested in, but to grow off that, like you have to have some consistency in what you're playing. At least the type of game you're playing. Right now, it's just a little too all over the place. Yeah, Skyrim here. This video did really good for you. But yeah, Sims and Skyrim, I just know those aren't the same people watching those videos. Trust me. Definitely not the same people. Maybe a couple of them, but mostly no. And that's where you have to take your thinking is the videos you upload, what are the chances that they will want to watch your next video? If that answer is no, then that's where the strategy and the changing of how you're approaching what you're posting is going to need to happen. Otherwise, you're just going to upload stuff and you're going to have fun doing it, but you won't grow in viewership and in the long-term subscriber count. Let's take a look at what you did for Poppy 3 here. You say, I don't know, Poppy Playtime made a lot of people channels.
We're actually gonna have to go into the
that was a nice little intro. A little long, but it was nice.
Great. Yeah, I think we do. I think we have to go to the
Then stick with the horror games.
I think we're good.
Like Five Nights at Freddy, you know.
Let me put the other.
Like there are horror channels that do well.
I purchased some new earbuds because sometimes I don't always like wearing my headset all the time. Because
again, it goes back to the consistency of the type of content you're posting. Because what you're talking about is like cherry picking.
Volume, so it's annoying. It's Sunday. Wow.
Like so cherry pick. Right. Oh, our graders is doing good. Let's play that. Oh, now Poppy's doing good. Okay, let's play that.
Let us know how the future is.
That will not work long term.
Hey, Linda, how are you? Hey, welcome to the
quality show. Is on point. Love it. And this is from a live stream.
Okay, I forgot.
So
my
you're
character
killing
can't
multiple
jump.
birds with one stone
My
here.
character cannot jump. Oh, you're in Australia. Oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome.
This is awesome. Like, this is great. Like, you're repurposing the content. And you know that could be like if you just want to prioritize the streams and you have your YouTube channel as just like kind of that place where people can go to watch your old stuff or your past streams in a way. That could work. But the best way to approach long form videos on YouTube is to actually make a video out of the live stream. So this is good and all, but I see that it's 3 hours, which tells me that this is probably just a live stream that you have just reposted here as its own part, which is, I guess that can work, but with YouTube, it's best to have these edited. Yeah, it's best to have edited content out of the live stream. Like, that gets back to the pacing piece, to where now if you're gonna have you're gonna have multi-part series of Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Now you can break it up. You can cut it down. You can cut whatever happened in the stream, condense it into its own part so that it's a highlight reel of the stream versus just an upload of a 3-hour stream. If that ends up being the case, which it appears to be so.
I thought I
just Stranger is dropping all the dimes tonight.
I thought I did that.
Yeah.
Am I tripping?
You get in what you get out. Or you get out what you put in.
Hold on, let me check. Ollie, if you're lying to me, I swear to God, bro. Wait, I thought I did it. Maybe I didn't because I was supposed to plug it up over there.
Yeah, like you could cut all this stuff
for
up.
The school, just look around.
Like
for batteries.
Like who knows how long it's gonna take you to look around.
Okay, the teacher comes around, just run or.
These are parts you could cut out in the VOD.
Hey, not Big Daddy Gramps. How are you?
So that's what I would recommend.
I love your profile.
Oh, it wasn't?
Thank you.
This chapter?
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do.
So yeah, that's a big piece of feedback I have for you.
I literally saved and I did the freaking
quality though is good.
So I guess we got to go back up here.
It's good, on point.
And grab it.
Your microphone quality sounds amazing. I think you're using a Fifine AM8. See how good that sounds, guys? And it's not even a super expensive mic.
Yep. Okay.
That is like a top tier mic right there.
Y'all,
doesn't break the bank and sounds great.
Wait, it was supposed to be.
And it looks great too. Look at the colors. And she customized the pop filter. Really, really nice.
Okay, we didn't. Never
Your room
mind.
looks clean too. So, aesthetics, like you got that down.
How can I grab this though? She's like a death angel. She's
really nice.
Not looking. Oh, okay. I had to like literally grab it because I'm picking it up.
Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff could be trimmed out and cut. So I can tell that you just like ripped the VOD and just uploaded it. So I would definitely recommend putting that extra step of effort in and editing your VOD down so you can have a nice highlight reel. You see, you put effort in the thumbnail, I can tell, but now we need to put effort into the actual video you're uploading so that's just not a rip of whatever you're playing for the day. And I think that the videos could do well if you're able to angle creatively what happened in the stream. What are you editing down? It could be like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever you edit down. Then you can tailor that into a title. And I do recommend using AI for this case. Get the transcript of your video. All the words and the things that you said, you can put that in the ChatGPT, Claude AI, and you can ask it, hey, what title can you make based off of what happened in this video that is intriguing and exciting for viewers to maximize viewership? And Claude or ChatGPT can spit back out some title recommendations that tie to the game you're playing to make it as interesting as possible for viewers to click on. So that way, when you're doing these Let's Plays, they're short, they're to the point, they're condensed, but yet have that creative angle or intrigueness point for a viewer to more likely click on it versus a 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour video that you just upload that's a complete rip of your VOD. So that's a change that I would make for your long form videos. let's take a
Oh
look
my
at
God. I mean,
your shorts.
Okay, Bonnie, it's a little bit action, you know. Oh, move in front of the herd, bro. This is kind of epic. I'm subscribing. Thank you, Blaze Farms. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Love the subtitles. Those look clean.
Hey, calm down. It's just.
I think she
lightning.
uses Nexus Clips. Those
Oh
look
my
like Nexus
God.
Clips
I mean,
subtitles.
Okay, Bonnie, it's a little bit action, you know.
I don't really see what's happening in this clip, though, is the problem.
Oh, move in front of the herd, bro.
I feel like it needs that bit of context in the beginning that has some sort of background of what's happening in this short. It can just be text up on the screen that says what's happening, like getting robbed with the herd or something like that, just right in the beginning. So when someone's scrolling by, they'll know what it's about right away. Like this, I don't know what's happening. I can watch.
Do I shoot? Oh my.
Unless the action happens right away.
Okay, well, I was
it's good to
trying
have a little bit of
help us
context
get away.
in text. And I know Nexus Clips has an option to where you can put
shooting
that
at me.
context in. So utilize it.
Well, you're over here scamming, folks.
I think one thing I'll say about the gameplay quality is you might have opportunity to increase your bit rate, either from the recordings or the stream itself. I know Twitch has some caps on that. You're like capped at 6,000, but if you're able to record and stream at the same time, you can you can adjust that instead of using CBR. I know for Mac you can use CRF. And then for YouTube, or not for YouTube, but for, there's VBR, there's CQP. Yeah, so CQP, my brain was like pooping there. CQP for recordings, you'd want to use to have like nice looking quality. You can set the CQP value to like 20 to 25, anywhere in there. It'll look pretty good for recordings. But for bitrate, you see if you can jump the bit rate up. If you're already maxed out at 6,000, okay, so be it. But for recording, see if you can use CQP at the 2025 number. 30,000 bit rate, good for 1080p recording on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's a little too much. That's a little too much for YouTube, dude. You can honestly get away with like 10K, 10 to 15K. For gaming videos on YouTube for streaming, it's gonna look nice and right. You'll be chilling. You don't need to do that much. Just a little too much. I like your shorts though. They're clean. They're good. Add that extra little bit of element in the front end of your shorts, and you might get a jump in viewership in some of these shorts. So otherwise, pretty good. Pretty good shorts. And then you got your see, like you're like doubling up here. You got your playthroughs here too, so it only makes sense, especially if you're multi-streaming, to have the videos be condensed highlight reels of what's happening in your streams. That's what makes the most sense. But otherwise, your quality is good. Thumbnail is nice. We can see you clearly. Everything is looking good. Like really nice looking thumbnails, I'd say. Text a little small here for that. But yeah. Your biggest hurdle is going to be like categorizing the games you're going to be playing. Because if you keep doing anything and everything you want, like it's going to be such an uphill climb to try to grow. It's going to be so hard. So freaking hard. Like at least if you can stick to a category, whether that be like role-playing games or horror games, that will at least give an audience to your channel that's a bit more focused than all over the place and just what you like. So, yeah, hard to say right now what that might be for you, but it's going to have to line up with what's working versus interest levels. Skyrim seems to be working pretty good for you, but I know you don't want to stick with Skyrim forever. Well, That's going to have to be a thought you're going to have to think about, but I just want to at least plant the seed for now. But thank you for your submission, Shellon Raiders. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat as well. Hopefully those tips are able to help you out, take you to the next level. I'd like to see kind of where you are in like a couple months if you swing back by and we take a look at your channel. But good stuff. Like overall, good quality channel, good quality product that you're pushing out. Just needs a little bit of that strategy element now. Alrighty. Question, would Nintendo games and Lego games be too different of a niche? Because I have Lego games, but I don't know what y'all think. I don't know. There could be some crossover there. What do we think, chat? What do we think, chat? This is where I would also leverage AI. I would just ask AI that question straight up, like, because it can give you good suggestions as well. I use it for my own channel to give me ideas for what things I should be doing and to make my videos better, things I might be just missing. But what do we think? I don't know. Kokomo says, could be fine together. To be honest, it really depends. Personally, I'm not really into Lego games at all. I'd recommend leaning towards what's working on your channel and stop the things that aren't working. Yeah, I mean, that's period. Yeah. That's what it comes down to. You got to look at your data. If something is not working, well, don't keep doing it. That's insane. Like if you're serious about growing and you just don't want your channel to be a collection of things you like to do and whoever comes along and enjoys it, cool. But if you really want to grow, yeah, leaning into what is working is the best point of action. Definitely, definitely. Pulling up the question to like what I'm doing right here. So I am using a little plugin. It's called Pop-Out Chat. Live Chat Overlay. Sorry, it's called Live Chat Overlay. It's a plugin, Google Chrome extension. So with that installed, I can just on YouTube pop out the chat, like outside of the standard window in the live streaming app. So like, as you can see over here, I don't have the chat. I'm not reading it within the YouTube studio. I have popped out the chat so that I'm seeing it on a separate screen. And that's where the plugin works, because then I can just click on your names. As you guys can see over here, see? I can just click like that, or I can click here, click there, and it just pops up. And I'm using like there's a link too at the top of this window to allow me to control that. It's really cool, and it helps with engagement. You know, helps me be able to show you guys what's going on a little bit nicer. It's dope. So just type in Live Chat Overlay on Google Chrome. It's a plugin extension. It's really cool. Yeah, dude, it never hurts to experiment. Never hurts to experiment, my friend. And if it doesn't work, yeah, you stop. Give it a go. And stuff that doesn't work, guys, don't be afraid to take it off of your channel. You don't have to keep that stuff on it because you want any new viewers that come to your channel to be attracted to everything that's on there. You don't want stuff that is like duds, complete duds. I've deleted or at least unlisted so many videos on my own channel that I'm just like either not proud of or they just like performed absolutely horribly. Because it just helps the overall level of the channel. Like you don't want a whole bunch of stuff that's not relevant to the channel anymore that exists. You want the stuff that is working and what you're doing today on the channel to be active. So that's all. Hold on, bro. What is this? What is this? We trying to drop nuggets here. We better relax. See, this is the way. This is the way. Sometimes you have to do that. Do not keep crap on the channel. If the crap stinks, get it off, because you want the gold to shine. Alrighty. Let's do another. Ooh. Oops. Let's do another Wheel of Name spin. How many people do we have on this list currently? We're at 91. Y'all are going crazy tonight. Absolutely bananas. All right, let me get you guys on here. Okay, we're gonna shuffle you up. Boom, 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 boom. So you guys, okay, 90 altogether. So you have a 1 out of 90 chance right now to get selected. Man, those odds are a little rough, but we're gonna do it. One of you guys here are gonna do it. All right. So who's ready to get selected next on the Wheel of Names? I need to see you guys in the chat. I need to see some hype. I need to see some energy. Who's still with me? Let's see some emojis. Let's see some caps in the chat. This is your time to spam and not get banned. Here we go. Let me see you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's gonna be next? Oh man, the anticipation is killing me. Oh, it's gonna be woo! Sugarly Gaming. Congratulations, you are the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. Let's get you looked at. Sugarly Gaming, there you are. Gaming most games I play, rank of the leaderboards, top of the leaderboards by not playing meta. This is a sim channel, being the best without cheese. Ooh, the cheese. The cheese is good though. We like the cheese. Alrighty. Sugarly Gaming. All right, Towns, relax, relax. We've already spun. Sugarly Gaming. 2.33K subscribers, 114 videos. Just an athlete who loves video games. Future world heavyweight champion. Best jab in the business. 6'6". Wow, you're tall. With a 7-foot wingspan. Oh my goodness, you would knock me the hell out. And quicker that sound itself. Or quicker than sound itself. Got your Twitch, Discord, Twitter. Or X as they call it now. 212,000 views too. Okay. Dope. I like the banner here. Looks clean. I'm guessing that's you. The heavyweight champion, right? The heavyweight champion, right? Beast. I could see that playing in well to like a WWE kind of gaming thing. And you got boxing and stuff here. So that's okay. All right. All right. We got a little bit of a flow here. That's good. All right. You got your popular videos here. Popular videos. We haven't talked about that as a shelf. But once you guys start getting a nice collection of successful videos, you know, ones that have, I would say for a small channel, like a really small channel, like 1,000K plus views, or like if you have a channel of this size, anything, I would say around like a few thousand to 10,000 views. 10,000 plus views is a really nice example for like a channel of like a few thousand subs, because it's major outliers on your channel. Those can be nice to have in a popular shelf. They will be in there automatically if you have like your popular videos, unless you do you can customize your own popular videos too. That's what I've done. But this can be nice to have at the top because it shows that you have some successful videos on your channel. I really like that. Got your past live streams here, created playlists, cool, and in the post. So pretty trimmed down page here. I would I would recommend adding the For You shelf here in your YouTube settings. Put that in here. So at least when people come visit your channel, they have videos that they would be recommended from YouTube's algorithm that they would be most inclined to watch. So that's the only thing I'd probably add here. Otherwise, you know, it's a pretty good looking homepage. Let's jump to your videos. What you got here? Posting pretty consistently. That's good. You know, a couple times a month, or a few times a month, really. It's great. I think we definitely need a little bit of work on the thumbnails. Like the text is kind of small here, as well as here. This one's isn't too bad because at least it's centered. But then you have like a lot of like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 text, but like, and in a very small controller here. Like it's really hard to see, really, really hard to see. Those elements need to be blown up. Like look at all the empty space there. So that could definitely be improved. Up here, you could make this a tighter shot and also put some effort into adjusting the contrast, brightness, saturation. I can tell that that is just a straight screen grab and you didn't zoom it in to Jaylen Brown's face. Jaylen Brown. Beating my Sixers. I'm so upset. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I'm going to have a fit on stream. Yeah, the text is hard to see there too. Just update it. Like, make that bigger. We can't see it. This, I feel like this one needs some work too. Like, you have a square box in there, and then you have Luka on the side, on the right. Within that space, it just looks a little weird versus it being like one fully fleshed image. Like, having those hard edges it just throws the whole thing off. So thumbnails, yeah, not too good. Like I would give it like a D+ on the thumbnails. They just need to look better. This is a good moment for me to show you a good exercise to do if you guys need help with thumbnails beyond AI stuff. It's just go and look at your competitors, see what videos they're making, see what their thumbnails look like. Look at the difference. This is what you guys need to try to match because this is your competition. Like your thumbnails need to compete with this. If they are not looking even close to this, I mean, like, see how much bigger the text is here? See how clean it looks? It looks really good. Like, this is like, you may not be able to produce a thumbnail like this right off the bat, but just trying to make your thumbnails look more like this and learning the skills needed to make your thumbnails look like this is great. Of course, you can always take shortcuts and, you know, just use AI tools to make your thumbnails. So I'm going to be very curious about this just because this looks like a really cool looking thumbnail. Like in and of itself, just there's a lot of stuff going on here and it could look a little bit better. Like this thumbnail here. Let's take that. Let's plop it into the pixels here to analyze it and see what it comes back with. It'll give it a score. What the heck? I just want to see what it comes back with because this is also a good tool, Pixels AI, just to see like where your thumbnails are landing, where improvements need to be made. So I just want to see what this will look like if we put it into this tool. So it's going to give it a score first, and then we can click and fix it. Pixels has gotten faster, by the way. So it's a red score. Not too good. It doesn't look that bad, but it's just a lot of elements, a lot of stuff going on here. And that's what could be better here. And that's just the theme I'm picking up from your thumbnails in general. See what it says here? Look at where my mouse is. It feels cluttered for mobile viewing. Like we have to think about that, guys. People are on phones more than ever today, and elements are too small to be seen. So the bigger the better. Bigger the better, my friends. So yeah, there's some gaps here. Let's do a one-click fix and see what comes back. Let's see what it makes. I am very curious. This is the original. And again, you got those hard edges here. Yeah. The anticipation. Drum roll, baby. Oh, I need a soundboard. I gotta enhance my own stream setup. See, you always gotta be thinking of ways to improve if you're trying to take your stuff to the next level. Just thinking on this one. There we go. There you, exactly where my, like, guys, there you have it. Thank you, Zenimo, for the $1 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Here is the new thumbnail. What do you guys think? This one? Or this? I don't know. Well, it's not about copying, right? Like when we look at these, we don't want to copy exactly what they're doing. It's about getting ideas. Getting ideas for what you can make for yourself and understanding the elements that you see here. Like how things are bigger. Like you got to get your own ideas out of looking at these and then get your own style for what you want to make yourself. So don't copy. Absolutely do not copy. But get an idea for yourself. This is a nice upgrade though. Look at this. Wow. Clean. And it didn't like mess up the NBA 2K logo either, did it? It didn't mess that up. Like, see, a lot of this stuff you don't need those elements. Like, just keep it simple. You built the outlaw. Like, just keep it simple, guys. This is amazing. This is amazing. Wow. But this also ties into making your thumbnails a bit better, making the elements bigger, especially the text, making it easy to read, contrasting the text well. These things you can't pick up overnight, but AI can help you, as well as many tutorials on YouTube can help you. I've even made thumbnail tutorials for both this tool as well as on Photopea, which is like Photoshop, basically. I'm not taking any more Super Chat channel reviews right now. Those are earlier, so not today, but still put your name in the list, in the channel submission list, so that you can have a chance to be selected. But yeah, not anymore. But thank you, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, this is sick. This is Pixels AI. Pixels, P-I-K-Z-E-L-S. Pixels AI. It's a pretty expensive tool, to be honest. They just hooked me up with some credits monthly that I can use. So I figure I might as well use them on stream here to help your guys' thumbnails be better. So, bro, if you want this thumbnail, hit me up. Sugar Lee. Hit me up. I got you. All right. I know we've been harping on thumbnails and the stuff that's here. Let's take a look at the channel.
Well, hey there, 2K
videos.
players. Are you tired of getting chased down blocked when you're wide open, right at the rim, by a big man that's flying from the three-point line? I'm also betting you're wanting to shoot more free throws too, huh? Well, let me introduce you guys to the decel layup, short for deceleration. The deceleration layups are camping big men's nightmare, especially the ones in park and theater.
Dang, look at that move.
I'll show you guys some examples of real-life deceleration layups first.
Is the decel is a Euro stop? All we know, it is a bucket for Luka Doncic for San Antonio.
Oh boy, I hope we don't get taken down for these clips. Hopefully not. Your video's still up, so we should be okay.
And mistime it, you're going to get blocked. This is what happens when you properly time it.
Wow. Okay.
See how they both put their hands up?
This is a good, valuable video, dude.
Another example. I'm going to go in. I'm going to slow down. Now, when they're
quality's
behind
good.
you put the ball
Audio
in front
sounds
of you,
nice.
that's keeping you from getting chased down, blocked. This
Little
right
bit of
here,
a pause
look at that
there.
Big man
Dang,
couldn't touch me
that's
because
nice.
I slowed down. His block is inefficient. See that? He's behind me. I put the ball out in front of me. He can't
What
chase
the
it down.
heck?
Look at this. His hands are already in the air. He's still jumping. They're always confused. I get accused of using some type of device
this is good.
every single game. I get accused of cheating every
Like
single
how to
game.
do layups in
Because
slow
they just
motion on
can't
NBA
fathom
2K.
Anybody doing a slow layup.
For
What's
long
crazy
form
is
vids, like
what
tutorials
I
are
saw
king, man. Getting that search.
I saw Luka Doncic.
Yo, appreciate it.
And I said, man, it would really be nice if 2K
They've been
added
extra.
the decel
5264.
layup to Luka
Thank you for the
Doncic's
super
layup
chat.
package, and it would be overpowered. And guess what? They added this. I went to 2KU like I do every year to see what's new, so I can remain one of the best.
Look at
sim
this.
players
Really
in the
nice.
community. And boom, there it is.
It took a little bit of time
Okay?
to get to this
So
point,
just practice
though.
the move. And now the move you see on the screen, I don't normally traditionally use it like that. It's a little difficult using it with the right trigger. So I
But not too bad. Like, it's still a short tutorial. I
use
think
it
this
to
is good.
activate the Euro step.
I think there was
traditionally.
enough.
But the longer you hold L2, the
Mhm.
longer you're gonna slow down. And if you hold it too long, you will get blocked. Okay? You will get blocked. Now, when using this, I'm not sure if
This is good, dude. More videos like these, my friend. You're helping people out. These are always great videos to do. I think you're gonna see this video do well over time, my friend. Like, it has 213 views right now. Sugarly, are you in here? You're in here? I can make you an updated thumbnail for this, possibly. Should we do it, chat? Should we do it? Should we give him an updated thumbnail here? Let me go back to, how do I get new chat here, and then I'll bring that in. Let's give our mans a new thumbnail. They might not be in the chat right now. Maybe they'll watch it back. Some people do watch it back. So if you do watch this back, hit me up. I got a thumbnail for you that I can throw your way. All right, it's gonna analyze. Let's see what it comes back with, dude. The Jaylen Brown one was fire. So I wonder what it's gonna give us with this one. Another drum roll. I know this is like the easy way out, but this is still very expensive. You're gonna be spending a lot of money on a tool like this that, you know, it might not be fully worth it for you. That's why I'm just messing around with it here. So it's still always better to learn how to make thumbnails yourself, because if you're relying on AI, you're gonna be dropping a bag for a long time until it gets cheaper. All right, here we go. It's loading in. But your quality is good, dude. Quality is good. Like video quality, like you have good ideas as well. That all matters. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we went from this to this. And the hand doesn't even look screwed. Wow. That is unreal. Wow. I'm saving that for you. If you want it, hit me up. Never get blocked. Huh! I couldn't have thought it better myself. Yo. Wow. Unbelievable, guys. From this, before, after. Damn. Man, you know, oh man. Hold on. Yeah, you know, totally. And you know what's good about this is that you can actually modify it to say remove the text. Like if you want to control the text and make sure it looks the same. But even this AI tool can help you with that. It can make sure that that you have a synergized looking channel with thumbnails that look similar. Like you can give it a persona, and it'll make the thumbnails look similar so that something doesn't look completely off, which is great. That's crazy. My mind is thinking about stuff right now for some future videos. I'm not gonna say it on, live right now because I don't want the idea to get stolen. I don't think it would get stolen. But I'll give you guys a hint towards it. Maybe I can involve some of you guys in doing a test, like a long-term test on using these kind of thumbnails. Like you guys make a thumbnail, I go and fix it, you put the new thumbnail in, and then we see the data and results back from the enhancement. I gotta write this down. We gotta write this down. We gotta write it down in the laptop. That might be a jackpot video right there. Nobody steal it, please. I'll be very sad if you steal my video. Yeah, that could be a banger. That's gonna take a long time to put together, like months, because we got to test for months. But that could be a good one. Like, that would take some effort, right? But that's how you win on YouTube. You got to put effort in. You got your shorts here. Probably stick to the stuff that you're doing in your long form videos for your shorts too.
The shot clock. Doncic defended by Collins. Step back three over Zach.
Doncic.
Part of the starting
Doncic.
Luka, little step.
Why is it so blurry?
From Doncic. Luka stops. Pops.
You gotta get that quality up, my man.
Lakers get to the double.
Otherwise, it's okay. I would still put some text in to see what's going on, because there's just no like what are we gonna watch? What's happening? Not bad. What's going on here?
Get away from the door.
By the door?
I said get away from the door.
And make it hard to see. At
walk
least you
away
have
from
something here. That's good. But then there's nothing up here. It's all empty space.
Walk in the middle of the room. Just walk in the room.
So you could have pulled this up. Just pull this up.
All right, I'm in the middle of the room.
You can still keep this at the top.
What the fuck? No, you're not, nigga.
But that's a lot of white space.
Is you in here with me?
No, I'm not in the middle of the room.
Bro, because I see you right here.
See, that was a good one. That's a pretty good one, man. And like having that little bit of context in the beginning is really good. What the hell? What the hell? All right, I know that's copywritten. And you got some Fortnite stuff.
This is what
and that doesn't really
you don't
match up with the
communicate
2K
when playing
stuff.
competitive Fortnite.
Can't play. See, you got it
like
down.
me are going to make you pay when you don't talk to your teammates.
But it doesn't match with
Stop
the 2K
being
stuff.
weird.
I'm not
Stop
finishing that
being
song,
weird,
dude.
kids. Turn your mic on.
I'm not finishing that short. See, that was a nice short. I like it. A little bit of experimentation is okay. Like at least it's not like full of Fortnite and 2K. Like it's mainly still 2K and you're mixing in some other games. So I think that's fine and fair. As long as you keep it like mainly towards the 2K stuff, you're good. and then sprinkling in the other extra stuff to see how it will perform as like an experimentation aspect, I think is okay. But you have your bread and butter clearly set towards 2K, and that works. That's cool. Yeah, again, these thumbnails need some work. I'm not gonna keep hashing out the thumbnails thing with you. I think you've gotten the point there. But at least you're doing 2K here as well. Let's move into it a little bit.
Y'all be making this shit difficult, dog.
Possibly something to consider later is a face cam.
You didn't have to do that.
Maybe, because it adds a little bit more engagement, but not until like you feel like you're ready, or you feel like you've grown to the point to where you think you need one. You're already at 2,300 subs, so you could do one. But the beauty of the face cam is that it at least puts a face to the name, and it's an extra layer of engagement. So like you get to see my reaction live here. Without my face cam here, that's an extra element that the stream just doesn't have.
And then, bro, the only time y'all turn y'all mic on is to talk shit. You need to turn your mic on and say, hey, man, that ain't my strength. All right, then, cool. I'll look for another way to get you involved. But all that extra shit, bro, unnecessary.
And then the title is Halliburton Random Wreck for a sec.
I'm going to check you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not it's not too bad of a title, but it could probably use some more thought. I feel like this was just...
What's up, Jay?
Probably come up with within a couple seconds, and then you're running with it.
These dudes, man. You see these dudes selling.
Like, what's the overall goal you're trying to hit for this stream with Halliburton? You know, like you could have it as being, and I've seen other creators do this. Like, if I lose one game of Rocket League, for example, they're gonna end the stream. So you could say, Halliburton. Random wreck, or I don't know what's this game? It's just wreck. It's pickup, basically. But that's just an example of an interesting angle to make the stream have a little bit more stakes involved. Because right now you're just playing around. So the title could match up with that a little bit more.
Random wreck, bro.
That's all. Just having some stakes involved with the streams. Putting some thought into what the goal is for a stream can be a big thing. He said, so would you say that with 170 videos posted, 102,000 channel views is good or bad? Was it from shorts or from long form? Supplefish says his shorts are not going too long for videos. That's how you create fans. He's not recording clips from his videos, sending them to the channel. Videos, shorts are the way to get. Yes, so yeah, shorts will always be like one of the best ways to get new viewers in. So your shorts have to be in decent shape to be able to get them. Two of them are long form, then I mean, I guess since they're from shorts, like in shorts it's easier to get views. It's like somewhat impressive because it's still like a lot of shorts views, but long form views will always be more impressive because you have to get somebody to click. You have to have the thumbnail right, the title right, and then the content has to be good enough for them to watch long enough to where YouTube signals that people are watching this and are interested in it and will share it amongst more people. But thank you so much, Sugarly Gaming, for your submission. I do truly appreciate it. I think you have a good perspective that you're trying to bring into your channel. I think it's good. Just need some tweaking on like overall quality aspects, adding a little bit more to the thumbnails, making those better. The videos, I think you have some good angles on the videos, especially like the tutorial stuff, like helping people out with different things in 2K. That will always be successful and will work. But overall, not too bad. Not too bad of a channel. Definitely re-review the suggestions that I gave in this video or in this stream, and those should help you out, especially in the short shelf. The short shelf is working for you. You're getting viewership there. Just add that little bit of context, and you've already been doing that. And I think tutorials for you are going to be like great. And you've already started to do that, like in your last couple videos. Just the thumbnails really need some work. Too many elements. Too many elements. Yeah, that's a great way to go. Make shorts out of the long form too. There are ways to grow. Alrighty, I'm gonna jump into another viewers here. Let's do a cursed shadow. A cursed shadow, who's also live right now. Oh, you know we gotta go and say what's up. All right, we'll be doing that momentarily. Got the For You shelf. Videos are here. Fighting. Boost PS. I don't think this. I think you made a mistake here with this one. This one doesn't go with the playlist. So take a look at that, or just completely get rid of it because there's not many videos here. Popular shelf is here. Just a lot of old videos though in the popular shelf, so nothing really new that has really like popped off. And you don't have any long form vids over 1,000. Only this one here. So we definitely got to take a look at what's going on. Shorts, red text right off the bat, guys. No. It hurts my eyes. I bet it hurts yours. I would not use red text. I would switch to like yellow or white or light blue or something. Red is just so harsh. And you got your post here. So I would definitely clean this up a little bit. At least get rid of this shelf. And I think you'll be in decent shape. And maybe the post, you don't really need that either. But if you post a decent amount. And like, honestly, your channel hasn't grown enough to say, hey, taking a small, like, you don't have to explain every little thing. At least you're doing it like this and not making a video about taking a break. But yeah, I mean, it's good to be transparent with the audience, but yeah, not every little thing has to be in there. And especially do not, say what you're going to commit to on the channel. That is like unless you've already done the work, it is not good to say, yeah, I'm going to post 3 times a week, guys. I'm starting right now. It's going to happen. Starting today. You guys are going to see 3 videos a week. And then you can't commit to it because that pressure just mounts. And it's just not fun. Okay, so just something to keep in mind. Yeah, see, red hurts. Red really hurts. Let's see what this guy's up to. Is he watching the stream right now? A cursed shadow. What's good, man? Let's say something in the chat.
Hey, yo, what's up? Yeah, I am.
Hey, I knew it. I knew it. Watching the stream right now. Yo.
The like, bro.
Yeah, dude. I love this. We're giving you a like. We're giving you a like, man. Look at this hustle. Trying to get stream advice while you're streaming at the same time. Let's see what you got, bro. Come on. We want to see you play.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm giving you a review, so you can keep streaming and you can watch back the review later if you want.
Let me go quickly and find some enemies around here.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what you got. On YouTube, by the way, guys, you can definitely up the bit rate more. So I think he could do that. Push that thing to like 10K if he can. That way the artifacting gets minimized.
Find any, that is.
Yeah, we need some enemies.
God,
we need some
damn it,
enemies.
They're all scarce now.
Yeah, setup is clean, dude. I love your room. Love the artwork.
I have my
Great
bit
call
rate at 12K.
12K? And then what is your preset? Encoding preset. What's that at? Because if it's
so much, my
slow
friend. Thank you.
enough. He is playing.
HVC, my encoder. I'm running my OBS settings on MacBook M4 Pro.
Oh, he's on Mac. Okay, okay. Mac is looking great. I bet there's something that can be tweaked here. If I looked at the settings to minimize the artifacting more, because you can definitely make it look real good. Like make it look even better. It does look good, but we can make it even look better. I'd have to see this. Ooh.
That wasn't supposed to happen. God damn it.
Oh no. Oh no, man. Oh man. All right, I love your energy, man. We're gonna review the rest of your channel, and then you can watch that back later.
Hold on, I got some enemies.
You got. Oh shoot, you got some. Love the title though. The title's awesome. Crimson Desert. That's the game. Part 15. The open world gets crazy.
so
PS5
much.
Pro gameplay. It's nice. I like the context that we got in that title. Looks good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Talk through what you're playing, man. It'll add additional engagement. That's great advice, though. I've been saying that across the stream too today.
So basically, I'm fighting a bunch of enemies, and I got my weapons imbued with lightning, which it was a real bitch to get because you have to solve a series of puzzles. And I'm using all sorts of freaking abilities. Basically, I do not know the name. I cannot for the life of me remember what they're called, but they sure look freaking sweet as hell.
Love it. Love it. See, I think right there, bro, you could have had a reaction to taking that guy out. That's something you can work through, my friend. Because I know you're thinking of things.
I appreciate you tuning into me like while I was live.
Of course, dude. Of course. This was fun.
What in God's name were the chances of you tuning into me while I was playing live?
I mean, pretty high if we're streaming at the same time. And you asked for a
that's crazy
review too. Wow. All right, let me review the rest of your channel, man. And you keep playing. Good stuff. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Good. Wow, that was awesome. That was awesome. See, you can talk through something here.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. I am listening though. Just
Okay.
So you know.
Bet, dude. Bet. Wow. This game is wild. I kind of want to play it. Wow. That's awesome, guys. That was awesome. Hilarious. Hilarious that we got to do that. Like, interact with him while he was live at the same time. But yeah, I think he definitely needs to engage a bit more with what's happening on his game. You can definitely do that, man. And, you know, it's not like talking it through like tutorial style whenever you're like in the moment, but like when things are happening, you're reacting to it live. You're thinking about it while you're gaming. So like if I was playing Fortnite and I'm looking for a chest, I'm going to be saying on the stream, man, where can I get a chest? I really need this, and this. Like there's no way I can like take out these guys. Like how am I going to get to 10th place this game? Like just talking through like what thoughts are going through your mind. Is like a great way to engage with the stream, because yeah, you don't want too much dead air. I think a little bit is fine, like naturally, but you want to be able to keep up the energy in the stream. And you can do that by just talking through what's happening in your game. You know, that's a great way to do it. Alrighty, let's take a look at the video shelf. We got videos here. More Crimson Desert, Resident Evil. There's a chance that these all synergize with each other, maybe a little bit. But that's another question that I want you to ask yourself is, are the games that you're playing on the channel, do they all kind of line up and match? Because you don't want to be playing games that there won't be a crossover audience for. Just do that bit of research so that you know you don't spend months and months and months on content that is just not connecting to one another. At least it at least needs to connect a little bit, so that way you can experiment in those different elements and see what works, and you can have data to back it up. Because right now you're still a pretty new channel, I'd say. Like, well, I know you were posting years ago. I would personally probably just get rid of this old stuff. Just get rid of it. Like, if it's not like helping the channel, if it's not something you're doing today, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Like the gap is insane. 9 months to 10 years ago. 10 years. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Start fresh. And then figure out a new identity. That is what I would do here. And you got your shorts here. Again, get rid of look at the red text. Oh my goodness. Yeah, red text is a no-go. Also have like something in the beginning here that says what's going to happen in the short. It's always a good thing to have to help its performance.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I definitely think the biggest thing you got to work on is camera performance, because right now, like, there's that top part of you. There's nothing that you're really adding to the video or to the short. Like, you need to have something going on, but not just you playing. Like, you have to be adding. Like, your face here has to be adding something to the short. And right now, it's just gameplay. The gameplay could have just stayed there on its own. Like, you gotta be saying, like, come on, let me take these guys out. Like, oh man, they're shooting at me from the side. Oh, they're really gonna put up their armor like that? Take this screwdriver. Or wrench-looking device. You know, whatever the freaking weapon is. You know, like, that's the example. Talk it through like that. Instead of just sitting there and watching and playing the game. So that is a big thing. I think that's going to be huge for you to work on. Thumbnails, I think, definitely need some work, but I wouldn't even go there yet until you get your identity together and what content you're going to be synergizing for the channel. But yeah, dude. It was fun joining you on stream. I think this thumbnail looks okay. A little bit too text heavy, but not too bad at the same time. Not too bad. And your titles are decent, at least. I think your titles are pretty decent. For the streams, that is. I think the stream titles are good for the different parts you're doing. But honestly, you probably don't need the parts there. Just have the next thing that you're doing. Just say Crimson Desert, and just keep it going. Like, you don't even need all the parts. Because you don't want people thinking like, oh, I missed part 1 or part 2 or part 3. I shouldn't watch that one. Just keep it going. Whatever you're going to be doing in this stream, just say what that's going to be. You don't have to have the part there. So, and yeah, too much text here in the banner as well. And it's not easy to read. Not easy to read, but that's got to be a secondary thing for you at this point. Focus on camera presence. I think that's going to be super important right now. And then just channel structure and what type of content you're going to want to do to get a audience into the channel. Can't be everything under the sun, but think about what stuff goes together, what games go together, and what doesn't, and then trim out the fat, and then build from there. So those are the two major things I want you to work on before you start trying to improve thumbnails and all the other extra stuff here, because it doesn't really matter until you can get your content down and what you're making and what you're doing. So, thank you so much for the super chat as well as the interaction on the live stream. That was a lot of fun. That was cool. That doesn't always happen, but sometimes we get people that are live while we're live and we're reviewing their channel, and that's always interesting. But see, he's distracted. He's already distracted on his own stream watching me. That's like me if I'm like watching the Sixers and the Celtics play and I'm not paying attention to the stream and you guys. Like, you gotta focus on the task at hand and put your energy into what you're working on, which would be this streaming. So yeah, that's another thing to you got to work on that, but everything comes in time. The more you work at something, the better you get at it, and you've only been doing it for 9 months, so definitely have a ways to go, but definitely work on those things in the meantime. And then we'll work the quality aspects later. Make your personality shine. Right. Let us do, I think I got one more super chat here, right? Old Man Keto Races, and then we'll switch back to the Wheel of Names. So make sure you guys are plugged into the Wheel of Names if you're not already on that, because we will do another spin after we review this channel here. All right. Old Man Keto Races, you are the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. Actually, should we give that last guy like a free thumbnail or something? Like from like maybe, let's see, the live stream. I think his live stream thumbnails are fine. I was thinking, like, should we give him a thumbnail? Let's check this one out. Oops, not copy. Copy link. Now I'm all over the place. Let's just see what we get back. Maybe if this thumbnail looks good, we can give it to him. Yeah, guys, GTA 6, when that drops, that's going to create a lot of careers. So if you're doing the work right now to work on your on-camera presence and the type of content that you're going to make, and once GTA 6 drop and you have those skills down, guys, that's gonna make a lot of people successful in the YouTube space if you're ready. Wow, this was a super blurry thumbnail. Goodness gracious. Yeah, let's give our mans a new thumbnail here. So we are gonna go to the score. Obviously things aren't looking good. Let us do a one-click fix and let's see what we come back with. from Pixels AI. Yeah, there's so many channels we don't know right now that are going to be popping when GTA 6 drops by the end of this year. It's going to be crazy. And if you're not ready, you're going to miss this opportunity. I know some of you guys in the stream right now are probably trying to figure out how to gear up to make content around that game. Make tutorials on stuff on that game as soon as it drops. If you're going to do a Let's Play, get on it as soon as the game drops. Don't wait years later to do a Let's Play on GTA 6. The hype would have subsided on the story mode. Get on it now, guys. Figure out what content you're gonna make on GTA 6 today. Make a list, like figure out what, like you can even look at the GTA 5 stuff. What worked for GTA 5? Go on Google or YouTube, type in GTA 5 and just see what that, like just look around and see what stuff was successful with GTA 5. Like just do research, put effort and time into it, make your own list of what you want to make videos of in the future and just execute it as best you can when that game drops. And that is going to make you a star potentially on this platform. But you have to do it well. Your quality has to be there. Your personality has to be there. And the idea, the content has to be there. You have to work on it right freaking now so that you have several months leading up to that to make your content nice and polished and refined and good. Work on the skills now, because when GTA 6 drops and you don't have the skills, then you're gonna miss it. You heard it here first. Why would that text be here? I think we don't even need this. God of War, Sons of Sparta. I mean, does that look, I mean, look how much, like, that's quite a difference from this, guys, to this. Wow. I think let's just remove this text at the bottom. I don't think we need it. And this will be for him. We'll give this over to our guy. Yeah, it's very different. Will it work? I don't know. It kind of fits his channel a little bit, the text styling. But I think it's still a step up from this. So I'll download this. We'll give it to him. And we'll have a good looking thumbnail for that video.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle.
So I've closed the review window for reviews because we'll be here all night if I keep reviewing
At
channels.
Chef Yarrow donated $5 through Super Chat. Looking to get my channel
go.
reviewed.
Yeah, no more super chats for channel reviews right now. But if you come back the next time I do this stream, I will remember this super chat. So just let me know. And I can try to get you in the next one, but hey, man, I mean, it's money. He first then broke people. That's not how it works. I just can't stay up all night because I've done these in the past where like I'll be streaming for like 7 or 8 hours just because the super chats keep coming through, and I just can't do that. It completely wrecks my sleep, and I'm screwed up the whole week. Health is wealth, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, if you let me know the next time you're here, I can try to get you in. Alrighty. I downloaded that for our friend, Accursed. Let us jump to Old Man Keto races. I would say the yellow feels a little bit harsh. The yellow with the red outline is killing me. I think if it was a black outline, that might look a little bit better. I said it right? Oh, sweet. Man, I'm just cooking today. Very good. Yes, you can still get your channel reviewed part of the wheel. We're going to spin it again. No, I do not stream daily. I have no time to stream daily. I'm making videos, and those videos take hours to edit because I'm putting a lot of effort into it. Something that I feel like you guys should try to resonate with a little bit as well. You know, put time into your content, make it as good as possible. Don't, like, especially being a new creator, don't try to overdo it, but just like, don't work so hard at an edit to where you're not getting the content up, but try to get a little bit better each video. That's the idea. So if you spent 30 minutes on your last video, try to spend maybe 40 minutes on the next video to make it a little bit better than the last one. That's the idea. Okay, let's see. You got the For You. Well, first, 20 subscribers, 13 videos. Looks like you mainly do F1 content. Started doing YouTube in 2024. And almost 10,000 views with 13 videos. Okay. 20 subs though. I know you want to get that up. So we'll see what you got going on here. Got the For You shelf. Videos, cool, shorts. Nice and trimmed down page for the home page here. Looks good. Very nice. I like it. Let's take a look at the videos. You only have 5 videos uploaded. So you haven't posted in a year, so I'm guessing you're doing more shorts recently or more streams, maybe on Twitch or something. I don't see those linked here, but yeah, not a lot of long form content, but shorts will definitely be the way to at least get that subscriber growth, depending on where you are. What are you doing? Like, where are these clips coming from in the first place? Like, is this recent? That is copywritten music, and I cannot play that, unfortunately. I know that for sure. That's a classic R&B tune. So this was in March 2025. My guy. We got to upload. I can't watch this, unfortunately, because it is copyright music.
Turn the right corner in Sin City, and you can find anything.
Interesting. Okay. All right. I like how it at least gave us something there in the beginning. That was good. Gives me for something to stay for, right? Potty mouth. That's funny. Yeah, YouTube is Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse platform. No curse words. Oh, jeez. Cooking, though. Yes. Yeah, I think same deal between you and the last guy. Talk through what's going on. That adds an extra level of engagement. The short did like pretty decent for you, but still, it can even be better if you show or think of, just talk about what's happening in the game. Like, get that on-camera presence a little bit more popped on. Let's check out the last video you did, which was a year ago.
And welcome to another video of your channel.
Let's see what you got.
Online Keto Races. Today I'm really excited because we're going to start a new career mode.
I don't know, that intro was like a mix between a little bit corny but a little bit cool at the same time.
With the amazing
Link description to submit your channel.
And we're going to start with a custom season and a custom calendar. And you can see that in 2001 calendar has some extra circuits that we don't have today. So we're going to replace Malaysia with Singapore, France with Las Vegas, Germany with Zandvoort, and the United States Grand Prix in Indianapolis with the Texas one.
This music is tripping me out. What's going on here? It sounds like there's 2 songs overlaid on top of each other.
So the yellow column is the first season.
Does it sound like that to you guys?
With Juan Pablo Montoya at Williams. Here we are at the
Oh my God, that was rough.
Without any further ado, let's go to the first week.
I don't know if that was a strange song or what was going on that bit. Okay, now I can hear it. Oh, I hope that is not copyrighted. We are cooked, if so. Okay, I don't think so. All right, let's move it up a little bit. What's happening in this video? I'm like, I'm confused. All right, now we're back to this. I feel like we probably could have jumped to this a little bit faster.
Lando Norris con un excelente arranque va a llegar a primera curva en primer lugar. Excelente arranque también de Juan Pablo. Sí, sí, ahí parece que hay un toque con Charles Leclerc. Y ahora Juan Pablo detrás de Fernando Alonso. Ha conseguido 2 posiciones en el arranque, Juan Pablo. Eso estaba ahora.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you this. It sounded more clear once it got out of the beginning and like after the commentary beginning part finished and it got opened up. Then I could hear it a little bit more clear and it sounded better. But just in the beginning, for some reason, it sounded like, I don't know, it didn't sound right for me. But I respect you're a musician and I'm a musician as well. I play clarinet and sax. Don't do the audio engineering work, but that's cool, dude. Those are people you're in a chat with, I would assume.
Charles Leclerc que se tira por afuera. Pero Juan Pablo conserva la posición. Y aquí viene Juan Pablo a tirarse por dentro de Fernando y logra la 7ª posición.
Wait. It is?
George Russell es el siguiente.
It doesn't sound right.
Se completa la primera vuelta de carrera.
That's you talking. The mic, the mic sounds so like, it sounds so strange sounding that it seems like it's coming from a chat. Let's not talk about pizza. I'm gonna get hungry. I'm trying to diet down here. I'm on a cut. So let's not talk about pizza. Yeah, I mean, I think you could have your own micro. Like, I don't know what mic you might be using. It just doesn't. Oh boy, I have some mic recommendations in my Amazon page. You don't have to get from there, but there's some good ones there, like from Elgato, like the Elgato Wave 3, which is what I'm using right now. You can get the Fifine AM8. You can get the Mayano. Like, it just doesn't sound right. Or maybe you're going for a certain effect. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's an effect you're going for. Like if you're in the cockpit. I just don't get the context because I don't understand the language, obviously. But I still feel like we should be getting a little bit more from you. I would recommend watching a good creator by the name of Rory Alexander. I will show you his page so you guys know exactly who I'm talking about. He is a Gran Turismo 7 creator, has over 400,000 subscribers. I've been watching this guy for like the past, like, I don't know, 5 years or so, since this game came out, since Gran Turismo 7 came out. He's been making content on it, and he's been excellent. And the way that he's able to talk on camera while reading chat all at the same time is absolutely incredible. And his energy is incredible. His aura is incredible. Everything is incredible. I would recommend watching this guy's video to get a feel for how to get like successful in this space. Like, look at the thumbnails too, just to get a general sense. Don't copy, of course, but like, look at this guy. He is the epitome of consistency. He actually, like, he was working full time while building this channel at the same time. And eventually he was able to get it to grow enough so he could quit his day job. And now he just does YouTube. But he was consistent in doing his day job plus YouTube at the same time until he could go full time. But I recommend just checking out his channel, watch his videos, see how he interacts with the camera, and just get tidbits of how you could apply that to your own videos, because it just needs a little bit more engagement from your end. Sorry that we can't see you, actually, because my face is in the way. There's our man's right here. There's our man's right there. Maybe but yeah, there's nothing happening. Staring intently into the game. And I think you can up your bit rate too a little bit. Yeah, I think you can up your bit rate a little bit to make it a little bit more clear, the quality. But you know, it's not too bad at the same time. Like it's still, you can still see it, but it could be clearer. Which part? So this one is supposed to be like a TV. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. That's what I was asking about, is for the audio. So if that's the effect, then it makes sense. There's like some reasoning behind it. It's not like poor audio quality. So that's creative, and I can get behind that. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you're like pretending you're like a racer, and then you have the broadcast going behind. Okay, cool. Yeah, I get it now. So in that case, then you wouldn't need to be talking, because it's like a real live race. Ah, yeah. See, and this is the added context that I might not have all the time, but you guys have it. Knowing your audience, knowing the people that watch this type of content. I haven't watched much F1 content in my life, not even NASCAR. So, yeah, seeing how it works and like tying it back to what it is in real life, or what other people might be interested in that watch this stuff. That's a huge piece. That's cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because this would be like a nice video you could sit and watch, and you know, maybe eat dinner or something with it, you know, while watching it. But yeah, you're definitely gonna need to upload more if you want to get any growth over time. Like, you know, with Rory, you know, the dude is uploading every few days. You maybe don't have to post on that level of consistency, but you might need to try to at least get some schedule that at least works for you. Maybe that's like once a week or once every 2 weeks, but just something to keep content flowing, because showing up is the best way to get growth. If you're not showing up, then you're not going to get growth. So that is how that goes down. But yeah. Otherwise, I think the thumbnails aren't even that, you know, they're not too bad. I'm just not crazy about the red outline. I think the red outline hurts me a little bit still. But pretty good otherwise. Yeah, you got it. Oh man, Keto. You got it, man. And thank you for your submission. I appreciate the super chat as well. I really do. Thank you. What's good, AFP Gaming YT? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right, let us do another Wheel of Names spin. How many people do we have on here at this point? We have 118 all together, all in. That is wild, guys. That is absolutely wild. We're gonna shuffle this bad boy on up. Who wants to be selected in Midnight Man's channel review stream to give you feedback, honest feedback? Try not to sugarcoat things. Who wants to be next? I'm gonna shuffle it up one more time. If you do want to be next, I need to see you in the chat right now. I need to see you spamming it up. I need to see your energy. I need to see your emotion. What you guys got? Let's get some emojis. Let's get some spam going in the chat. Let's get those W's going. Come on. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Come on, baby. Come on. It's gonna be. Oh, it's close. It's close. Wow, Gary is king. I've seen you throughout the stream here, bro. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, man. Oh, yes. Congrats, man. You love to see it when our man's wins. So Gary is king. You mostly stream and play agar.io mobile with people. Let's check out your channel, my friend. You got 1.92K subscribers, 234 videos. Wow. Got your skins link, Discord link. You started in 2019 here. 77,000 views as well. Looks like majority coming from the live shelf. Okay. Videos here. You don't have a home page, I see. I'd recommend building out a home page. I know you can build one out at your size. Have the home page, have the For You, and in a short shelf, or you're not doing shorts, but I guess a live stream shelf. But that's your focus, lives. So at least have your lives here on your home page. So that needs to get built out for sure. And you got agar.io there. Is that like your main game? It looks like it. Agar. But like, I know they just play, one game, and I know some people don't like it when you just play one game, but it works. Yes, you can pigeonhole yourself, but there are other games that I'm sure Gary could pivot to if the time came to where maybe Agar isn't as relevant or working for his channel anymore. So those are always things to think about and to consider. But this has obviously been the thing that they have wanted to go all in on, with mixing in some other games here and there, like Among Us. So I see that has happened. What's up with the face cam here? Can we just take a look at this for a second?
Yeah, private. Yeah.
What in the world, bro?
Wait, how do you do the
What in the world?
How do you
What is that face cam?
What's the code? It's on the screen, bro. It's on the screen. Wait, can you not see it?
I can't see you.
Yeah. Oh. But I think the
goodness gracious, man. You put a filter on that one.
There's the code.
What is going on?
See this?
Phew.
Oh, get out of here, Con.
Hey, I'll take that over no face cam, I suppose, but like, interesting. The attempt at the green screen, I can see that as well.
Bro, don't worry about it. So this what?
Quality sounds good though. Like your audio, your mic is nice.
Oh my god, I thought it was.
I think he's just using the Apple.
Oh, someone else joined.
The Apple Pods.
4?
What the heck do they call the ones with the connector, with the cable on it? I know about the AirPods, but not the cable on it.
Oh, you guys are selling.
Trying to mix other games, but I don't know how to start playing other games without it being too much of an instant switch. Yeah, you'd have to slowly integrate it in. You can't just throw it in all of a sudden, because it's going to be a shock. Like, you have to still do what you're doing with Agar.io, but then just slowly start mixing in some other games and experimenting to see how those perform. And
chocolate, not poop.
That's one of the better ways to try to pivot.
Got you, bro.
But I also have seen channels that do an instant pivot. Like they don't look back. Like if there's something you're set on doing, then you You just switch to it and go for it. But if you're not sure and you have other games that you may or may not want to fully pivot to, then just sprinkle it in very slowly. Don't do a full pivot unless you're fully committed. You have to be fully committed to a full pivot.
Cool, make
That's
it
all.
public or something. I don't know how many people awake. Oh yeah.
Webcam was like that because it's a 3 a.m. 3 a.m. late concept, but my latest stream got full light, no filter. Okay.
Bro,
all right, we'll take a look.
You're right, bro.
This is an interesting concept.
People can join.
It'll be dark, either way without the filter.
Wait.
I like your energy though on stream. It's good.
Game settings.
Yes. Yep.
What should we do?
Even if you hang out here and I don't review you, you still can take tidbits that'll apply to your own channel. Absolutely.
I think that's cool. Cool.
Yeah, I like your energy on stream, dude. You have a nice little vibe going. I like it. Let's take a look at your most recent video. 240? Okay, I'm about to say why would it default in 240?
Screw it.
Yes, you can. It's in the customization section on your YouTube Creator Studio dashboard.
Wait, now it's too low. Okay, we're perfect.
All right, we can jump into it a little bit.
Play Angry Birds? Like, how am I supposed to be something?
So this is a good example of good on-screen presence.
Oh, I pinned it. Yeah, let me check. A9 UF.
Let's see if what's happening in one of the games.
Oh, it's the 6. It's a 6.
Yeah, quality looks good.
Yo, I'm right here. Oh my god.
I think the face cam looks better this way because at least we can see you.
I see you, dude.
The other one was just way over filtered.
Like every time I try to double, it just one splits.
This reminds me of Slither IO a little bit, like just eating up and getting bigger.
Where is he? Hey, nice. Let me pop him. We're good.
Like Slither was like probably the mobile game I have recently played the most out of.
Griffin, you can double that. You see, I know Griffin doubled. He just
I haven't seen this game before.
So trash right now. You got one.
Yeah, you have great on-camera presence, man. Like no joke, no cap at all.
We can get that.
See how you talk through stuff? This is what I was trying to get the other folks a little bit earlier in the stream to talk through. See how he's reacting to stuff? This is good.
Dude, bots are so annoying. I can't see. What? I can't see. Is my teammate big? Oh my god, we're dead.
This is the first IO game ever? Wow.
Yeah, we're so dead.
Thank you for teaching us that.
Oh my goodness.
I actually did not know that. That's good to know.
Late, but
so Slither came after then.
They're like, I'm multitasking right now. Can you believe that?
Yeah, you have a good vibe, dude. I would say
got a whole daycare skin on the leaderboard.
Maybe having a little bit
up, bro. That's the
more to put in your titles. I don't feel like much is much is here. This is good for people who are already subscribed to you. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, he's back, cool. But it doesn't really bring in anybody new.
Oh my goodness.
Just people who are already
split on this guy, bro.
Following you.
Ooh, we're doing good. Yo, we're doing good. We're doing amazing. I'm lagging.
The lag is a killer.
Why am I lagging?
You're lagging to lose.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Nice.
You're big now.
Can I double that? Oh my god, why is the camera stop doing the camera, bro? I'm a double.
Oh yeah, that's hella exciting. Wow. I like how you have the chat here up on screen. It makes it also very engaging.
Oh my god, move out the way.
How come I can't see the chat here? Weird. Huh.
Oh.
Usually I can see the YouTube chat.
This is not good, man. Dude, can we play the game?
Yeah, dude, this microphone headset is pretty decent too. You don't sound bad at all. This is good.
What? This game is in the wrong hands of people, bro. Yo, what up, Tricks? Bro, I'm just trying to play the game, dude. Why is it not working?
Yeah, dude, I like your vibe, man. I like your vibe a lot. I think it's good. Yeah, that was good. I think some more needs to be on your titles though, for sure. Like, see how this performed very well? Saturday stream, Agar.io mobile, US regions. There's a little bit more to that title than We Back. Or Playing Among Us at 3 a.m. Like, there's a little bit more to this, which probably aided to its success. One thing you can do here is look at your past success for the streams. What titles did well? Well, I'm seeing a pattern. I'm seeing a format that did well. This was, this one was 5 years ago, but then you kind of brought back a similar format here a year ago, and in this 4 weeks ago, and it performed pretty good. So why not keep that up? Why not recreate that? Why not do that? Yeah, 12 hours is crazy, which that's also played into why it did so well. Nuts. But you may be able to play into this title structure is what I'm getting at. Because people are used to your titles looking like this. And it could work. Just with that added context of what you're doing in the game that day, or what the stakes are, what the goal of the stream is, having that bit in the title. I probably might change the text here where it says live to be a little bit more legible. It's not like a big deal. Like, it kind of fits the Agar.io vibe, so maybe you could keep it. Like, if you think it fits the vibe the best, that's fine. It's just a little bit not as legible. You also need to get rid of the black borders on some of the thumbnails here. Like this. It doesn't look right. Like, this is good. This is good, but this is not good. Like these ones here with the black borders. Try to keep that same sort of vibe throughout. And like, maybe you can stick with that live format since you've already like gone down that route already. And then just have thumbnails that have a similar kind of feel to it. But definitely don't have black bordered thumbnails. You should try to avoid that. Now, I guess the other challenge is that, this is such an older game, so I could see why you'd want to pivot as well, or slowly pivot. Like, what's the hottest IO game, and are you interested in it? Is a good question to ask. And that's something you could try to pivot to or play around with. The other thing is, as a live streaming creator, if that's going to be your main thing, you got to show up a lot more frequent than once every couple of weeks. With live streamers, those that really become successful, they're streaming like a few hours a day, like 4 to 5 days a week. Now, at your channel size, you might not need to do that amount, but maybe 2 to 3 times a week. And then the rest of your content should be shorts. Because nowadays, what the meta is for becoming successful on YouTube or wherever you're trying to grow on is you need to have the shorts get people into your streams. Like if I'm a streamer, I'm trying to get clips. Clips is so big nowadays. Like with TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram, clips are king because the people watching your stream might come from those clips and they're trying to catch a moment live that will become a clip. So that's why it's such a big deal to make short form content. That's why I partnered with Nexus Clips to like help you guys be able to make shorts out of your long form streams or videos. It helps. Shorts are huge. So definitely do it. I think, Gary, you should, because live streaming alone isn't going to take you all the way there. You need to have shorts mixed in here, and that will also help you build out your home shelf as well, because you don't have that at all right now. You got to have a home page and put that stuff in there, and then stream a little bit more. If you can stream like 2 to 3 times a week, if that's even possible, you know, that would be huge for your growth. And you can even maybe reuse some thumbnails. Like you can use some thumbnails like, you know, for a period of time and then switch to a new one. There are creators that do that. I'm trying to think of one. There's a Fortnite creator that kind of he reuses thumbnails. In his streams, just so he doesn't have to. You don't feel like you don't have to force yourself to create a new thumbnail each and every stream. I think for your size, that's just effort that's not worth it. Trying to find this guy so I can show you that it's definitely okay. Hold on. I'm sub to him. I'm gonna find him so that you'll know that this is absolutely okay to do. It's so hard to like remember everybody's channel names. Like that's the other challenge here as a creator, like making your channel memorable enough to be thought of at the top of your head. And that's also tough. No. Where? Oh, where? No, that's Spear Gamings. It's a no builds YouTube Fortnite YouTube creator. I've actually mentioned them on this channel before. I'm just blanking on it right now. Let me go through my list here. Let me go back just so I don't lose your page. Oh yeah, here he is. I found him. Took me in. Fortnite Zero builds. Yeah, this guy here. Prospering. This guy has almost 200,000 subscribers, and this is his live stream shelf. And look at all the ones he's reused. He's been reusing for the past 3 weeks. He probably changes it up monthly looking at it. So that's why changing a live stream thumbnail is juice that's not worth the squeeze. Trust me. What matters more is what you are doing in your stream. Look at so many repeat. He didn't change this for months. And then he kept it the same here. Good, it's a good thumbnail. Just make a good thumbnail and stick with it for a while. Same here. He had this thumbnail and he went back to it. And he's still cooking like 10K views a stream almost. So it's okay. Coco Melon, that's funny. Yeah, it's totally okay. And then when it comes to pivots, don't be afraid to do that, but you need to be certain on the pivot that you're going to take. So take a look at this channel. Marvel Rivals, right? Was it always Marvel Rivals? I don't think so, right? No, definitely not. A lot of Marvel Rivals recently, but if we really go back, Rocket League. So there came a point to where this guy was like, you know what, I'm done with Rocket League. Forget it. Screw it. Marvel Rivals drops. New game. Season 1, actually, of the game. That's the best time to get in on, on channel growth, is if you hop on a new game and it's doing well, the game itself, and you're making good content around it. That can bode very well for your channel, like really well, which is why I'm saying GTA 6, guys, when that drops, if you're on it, as soon as it happens, as soon as the servers are turned on, if you're on that ish, your channel can do numbers. It can flourish, but you can't wait months to get in on something, because then your competition has already made a bunch of content on it, and they are now the one-stop shop for the GTA 6 content, and you missed it. This guy, he switched to Marvel Rivals as soon as the servers were turned on and was making content. Look at the jump actually in viewership. He was doing Fortnite for some time, or that's not Fortnite, Rocket League for some time. He was doing okay, and then he was like, you know what, Marvel Rivals is the new flow, and he's been killing it even more on Marvel Rivals because it's a relevant game, it's current, he makes great thumbnails, the content structure is good around it, and he stayed consistent. He posts every, couple of weeks, multiple videos, and do it for a period of time, over a long period of time, my goodness. And I'm subscribed to this channel, and now he's at 204,000 subscribers. As a Rocket League channel, he didn't even change his banner. It doesn't even matter. What matters is what you're making and the content you're putting together, and if it's good and if people care at the end of the day. So, yeah, going back to you, Gary, don't worry about this stuff. Just make a thumbnail, make it good, and stream. Stream, get clips. Use tools like Nexus Clips to clip your content and make short form out of your long form, because guys like the person we were just looking at, Prospering, he has tons of shorts here. Tons and tons and tons. He's posting shorts all the time from his live streams, and this is what allows you to grow faster. So I think you get the point here, Gary. You're definitely off to the right start. If you're going to be doing live streams, maybe not even worry too much about the long form content, unless you want to make condensed down versions of your streams into long form videos. I think that that's totally fine, and it's worth doing. But no need to do custom long form videos unless you feel like you have the time to do so. Just repurpose your live streams to get people into your channel and get that home shelf here as well, so that you can have a nice collection of content on your channel. Yeah, those are all the people I'm subscribed to. I'm subscribed to tons of people, guys. Tons and tons of people. Yeah. So thank you, Gary, for your submission. I do truly appreciate it. Really good stuff from everybody here tonight. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yep. Twitch, same deal. It's going to come down to the streaming element. Like, you got to post on other platforms. Like, YouTube's going to be huge. Instagram, TikTok. Probably for Twitch people, TikTok is definitely huge to get people in. But you got to have the shorts. You got to repurpose your live streams. Just live streaming hours a day, 5-6 days a week, is not the best use of time. Stream like 2 to 3 times, maybe 4 times a week for a couple hours each, and then get clips out of your content and post that to short form. Use tools like Nexus Clips. I have a link in the description of this video to help you guys with your short form videos to get the most highlight worthy moments. It literally finds those moments for you so that you don't have to yourself, and then you can make the clips out of those out of your content and then post it up to TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and then it'll help you grow. Like, that is what works. That is the meta today, guys, for growing in the stream space. You can't just do streaming alone, because with Twitch, that there isn't any discoverability, or discoverability is very limited. Like, now they have that, I notice they have that scrolling feature where on the homepage I can just kind of scroll and see, what's out there. So that helps a bit with discoverability. And it's like a short form for Twitch, kind of, but you're watching a stream. kind of like what TikTok has, which is why multi-streaming, it's another big thing too. Didn't mention that too much, but that's another good thing you guys can do. Like if you're streaming on Twitch and you're streaming on TikTok and vertical at the same time, like you got to do that too. You got to do that too. Like why only be on one platform when you can be on multiple? That's a big thing as a dedicated streamer. So yeah. Twitch is like the roots of a fully grown tree. I mean, Twitch is like, that's like the #1 spot for streaming. Like people love, like Twitch is the streaming platform. YouTube's got to kind of catch up within the feature sets that they have in the chat options that Twitch has for streaming. Yeah, do both at the same time. Why the heck not? Do it. Do it, bro. Do it. You have nothing to lose. As a small channel, you have nothing to lose. Nothing, literally. Try it out, and you might see that, oh, maybe Twitch is popping off more, TikTok's popping off a little bit more. Like, then you can decide whether or not you want to stream on one platform or, you know, cut one platform out and just stream on specific ones. It depends on what's working and what's not. But if you guys don't test things out, you won't know what's working. But I caveat that with tests within reason. It's like if you're doing certain content types, like just don't do everything under the sun, because you know you're not going to get an audience to like come to your channel that's consistent. Like at least categorize what you're going to be testing, and then from there, you know, see what works. Look at your data. Official Vic says you helped me set up my PS4 as a kid. Thanks, man. Yeah, man. Oof, that was a while ago. That I made those PS4 videos when I was in my college dorm room. That's wild. That's from a good minute ago. Sheesh, man. Alrighty, guys, I gotta hit the hay. It is 11:30. I do appreciate all of you guys coming through to the stream. We've been live for like 4.5 hours, which is absolutely crazy. So I gotta chill out a little bit, get some rest. I got another work week ahead of me. More videos that I have in my backlog that I am working on. I have 2 right now. So stay tuned for those. I got 3 I'm working on. I'm working on 3 videos. So we got some more content to come. So I'm excited to release those to you guys soon. But I appreciate every single one of you guys coming through to the stream. I'm not sure when I will be live again, but stay tuned. Be plugged into the Discord. Have post notifications on, because I at least try to let you guys know a little bit in advance when I'll be going live. But my main focus has always been the videos. So the streams are like a special thing that you guys get to see every so often if you guys are lucky enough to tune into one. And you guys that are in the stream right now, we're lucky enough to tune into one. And I do appreciate y'all for being here. Really, I do. Let me give a final shout out to all the people that submitted super chats, because you guys do not have to do that. But I'm just very, very appreciative of that, because it does help out the channel. It makes the content better for you guys, so that there's more value that you receive out of this channel, which is my goal. I try to reinvest everything that I can. We have Solomon Kane 45. We had Grover's Mental Pit Stop, Blue Goat 47, Dolo King Up, Same King Live, Shalom Raiders, Accursed Shadow, Sir Bats 143, Quest Nova 007, Old Man Keto Races, Sir Bats again 143, Zenimo, Bibinex Tree 5264, Chef Hero, and Sugar Lee Gaming. Thank you all for your super chats. I do truly appreciate it. You guys are all getting hearts from me for that. So yeah, thank you so much. I will see you guys in the next one. W all around. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna get out of here for now. You guys have a good one. Peace out. Take care. Another super chat. Shout out to the Gaming Alchemist HQ. Before I go, it just came through. Yo, thank you, man. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you. And I really hope that you guys were able to take at least one thing away from all the reviews that I did. Even if I didn't review your channel, as long as you took something away from the other channels that could apply to yours, that's the idea, just to get you thinking strategy-wise about your channel. You got to treat it like a 4-year degree. You got to treat it like a business. Like that's just how it works if you really want to grow. Otherwise, you'll just be doing it for fun, and it'll just always be a hobby, which is fine. But think about whether or not you want it to stay like that or be something more serious. So thank you guys once again. Appreciate it. Hope you learned something. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Take care. Bye-bye.